Yo! Yo, what's going on? Get the music going, of course. Just got back from the gym. Oh, yeah. Feeling pretty good too. Wicked Ball, what's up? Darren, Lord Azen, what's going on? Jeremy, Chase Pre, I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. Do forgive me. Making sure I don't. Sometimes when the letters are put together, I just don't read them right. Yeah, I think I got that right, maybe. Fred, what's going on? Rush, Tay Fundamir, what is going on? Deckard's Records, what's going on? JD, John Jackson, ooh, Grail 2.0, better believe it. Blah XY, the goat himself. Appreciate you. That's too kind. I'm pretty cool. I'm not the greatest though. I'm good though. Good. Gotta be humble. I'm okay though. Appreciate you, AMC Plumbing. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Man, TZ Andy. Maybe I don't know at this level if I could find SOJs from a Terror Zone, level 40 Terror Zone. How nasty would it be to get an SOJ? Because from my understanding, technically, actually, regular difficulty Terrorized Andy is the best for SOJs, but I don't know if that's at the max level, which I think it's 45. Either way, maybe we'll get something here on the... I'll die off in normal difficulty Andy here. Ooh, man. Wait, does this have to player's 8? Probably. Or the playthrough. Okay. Something for the, whatchamacallit anyways. I'm about to get taken out by some little random Kyber. I need this for the whatchamacallit. For the whatchamacallit. Let's go! Eisen. I heard Eisen gotcha. Yeah, pronouncing things can be tough. Welcome to everybody on YouTube and on Twitch. Hopefully you're all having a great Thursday. Great Thursday. What also is great, I want to point this out, I don't know if you guys knew this or not. Hitting the like button. Absolutely spectacular. Couple for to knock off the list. Nothing I really need. I'm just gonna throw this in here because I can sell it for more like later, so when I just go in Act 5, so we'll worry about that. Not the best map, but I'm only doing this. This is not probably optimal thing to be doing right now, but I'm doing it for the funsies. Can we get Terrorize Andario SOJ with? I think I have no magic find. Also, I don't know if I really want this. I should have set it to P3. Yeah, I think it's still on 8. No SOJ yet. I do this just for the... Ooh, well. We'll need a little bit of a... We'll go one more. We'll need a little bit of strength to use some stuff anyways. Since I found it. I want to take out Snotburn already. Just wanted to real quick. You found the R's, L, Diablos, sadly ethereal, says Fraser. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't have them all memorized, so I think that was like the better one, wasn't it? I guess that was one that's good for the fire, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I ain't gonna wait on all that. Oh no. Well, I'll take the 10 FCR. 2 to elemental, 10 FCR. Boy, if you were a druid right now, boy, all this stuff sells for way more than. Bro, that'd have been nasty. Alright, now I got a little magic find. Now the SOJ is coming. I got 4 minutes left. Ooh, I can feel the FCR breakpoint change with that amulet I just found. Legendary. Ooh. Soju. Ooh. We got a Diggler. We got a Diggler, everybody. Ooh, and a Dull Rune. How about that? Hygelic, I think is how you pronounce that. Welcome in. What's going on, Smulps? Yo, yo, yo. You have to identify the Chronicle item in the Crucible. I don't know what you mean by the Crucible. Like in the cube, you're saying? Maybe? If you're saying, do I have to identify it in the cube? No. I just put it in the cube so that when I identify it in here, it's not behind chat. Just so people can see it easier. Oh yeah, it's not going to be any potions. Wasn't there, I guess. Beginning to fade. I just need to go get some more potions. Yeah, no, it's just a thing I do when I'm on the right side here to make it easier for people to see what it is. $58. I think I could get one more legendary normal difficulty TZ Andy for a probable SOJ find. Probable. By probable, I mean I have like a 1 in 900 chance of getting an SOJ right now. Everybody, so what is that called? Do your best Lloyd Christmas impersonation right now. AC, welcome in. Oop. Get some mana. No. Old book. Alright, we'll just keep playing through now. I just kind of want to do that for fun. Fred, what are the benefits or drawbacks to converting a character over? There's not really any drawbacks, really? Not like there's no issues I've really heard with it or anything. I mean, there's like such minimal drawbacks that would be in such hyper specific circumstances. Like one thing that's like, it's not annoying, but it's like, I wish it was easier to like separate. I guess I could fast send stuff to, like the only thing is if you're trying to keep like your gems and stuff separate from your other playthroughs, like, I guess you could, yeah, you can't fast send to the personal state. It automatically goes into here. You can do it this way and like this way, like this, but you can't fast send to your personal page. It just, you can all, but so that's the only thing. Like runes and gems I can't keep separate. If I want to do a separate playthrough, you have to like move them one by one, I guess. But that is such a small thing, you know. That's like the only. But if you do transfer over to the expansion, a single player character, you get the loot filter you can use. You get all the shared stash tabs and stuff. There's not really much of any downside I can really think of. So, well, there's a good thing. Yeah, if you start, I guess, if you do want to start and get a Sunder Charm in the old version and then transfer it over, that is kind of a good strat, huh? That's kind of a good strat, I suppose. Oh, and I will let you guys know. I did play for like 20 minutes last night. Off stream, I was just like, yeah, let's just get some levels. So I just did some bail runs and got up to level 38. See, part of like, I like doing playthroughs with only stuff I found on like that playthrough. So I am going to have to, ooh, 25K. It's not even my character, it's not a $6 thing. About to be rich. lightning or lightning and fire. Well, we'll do that. I don't need the coif. I found a Tal rune for sure on this playthrough, but I don't know if I found an Eth rune. But I might just say forget about it. I'm just gonna make a stealth anyways. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Everything on this in this thing in the shared stash I found on this account, like on this. I only found it on Reign of the Warlock. Everything for my Grail before is separate from Reign of the Warlock stuff. So I did a playthrough with the Warlock and I found some runes on that playthrough. So I'm gonna go get a 2-socketed armor and make a stealth real quick. Fresh Grail, yeah. How do you experience her so fast from yesterday? P8 bail runs for like 20 minutes. You do like 4 bail runs and you get like 10 levels. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do a couple more here because I want to be a little over 40 and it slows down quite a bit here. But like I'll probably only get like I'll probably get to the next level in one run, and then it'll take a few runs after that. But like when you're level 28 and you do a bail run, it's like boom, 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 boom. Every wave you get another level. So LS gonna be so nasty. That's gonna be so huge. Lord Eisen, yeah, I didn't see anyone talking about that, but yeah, appreciate you. I have not heard of that little fix of somebody's game shuttering. Oh, Zero Cool up here a minute ago. Sorry, I sometimes I do miss some of the comments, especially when I'm playing through and stuff. The settings to make your game look... I guess I could go over them real quick. I haven't in a long time. I do have a video about it, I guess, but here's where I have mine set up. We got set up for 1440. That's my monitor. Maybe it's the sharpening. I think the sharpening starts off at 50. I drug it up to 70. I have a 144 hertz monitor, so I just cap everything at 144 just because, like, why do a bunch of frames that doesn't help? Technically, if you uncap the frames, the load speeds do go faster for some reason, but it's not even enough to really, like, matter. I just have them set on high here for whatever reason. I guess I could go ultra, but whatever. But yeah, that's just what I got. Nothing crazy. And I don't know what Lord Eisen's there. I haven't done whatever the thing is, but maybe if you don't need to do the thing, you don't need to or whatever. I don't know. Well, build you playing? I'm rocking. I switched to. I pretty much stutter. I did like Frost Nova, like Charge Bolt and Frost Nova through Act 1, and then you level till you get to teleport, and then I switch into Nova. Kind of how I rocked it. And then at some point later, I probably should have thought about that before I got on here. I forget when I want to switch to like the Blizzard and stuff. Don't remember. Until I start having to struggle, I guess. Is Blizzard Energy Shield doable? Not so much, just because Blizzard has so many synergies, you know, so it's not really possible. The only way you can get away with doing Energy Shield with a build is if the skill has 1 or 2 synergies, like Frozen Orb or Nova only has like the 1 synergy, right? And then it's got Lightning Mastery, of course, but like, yeah. Hey. Ooh. That's why I didn't set up a loot filter for the playthrough here, actually. I feel like you don't necessarily want a loot filter on the playthrough. These guys can be pretty annoying when you have like no resistance. This is going worse than even before. And then his lightning enchanted stupid face. Very dumb face on this guy. Oh my gosh. Very annoying lightning enchant there. I might have misspelled something in the title. I'll fix it up. What do we get here? How badly did I spell it? Finish Sorc playthrough. If time start. Okay. Finish Sorc playthrough. Nope, everything was fine. Everything's perfectly fine there. I guess it's not perfectly proper English, but not that big a deal. That's really a bit clunky because I didn't use proper English, but started my first barbarian says office gossip. Nice, nice. USA 1995. So from what I understand, it absolutely does still work. Like, I've been told that you can still make Mosaic on offline. I have not done it yet, but I've been told that it does work. Okay, here's where we get a lot of experience, but also can be a little on the tough side. Maybe only a tiny bit on the tough side. Oh, 2 levels. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So we're getting 2 levels per run, which is pretty nasty. Nova respect over Fireball. I mean, it just depends what you want to do. If you're farming, if you're like key farming or something, I'd say probably. But I mean, I don't know. If you want to do Stony Tombs or something, and then like Andy meth farming, I would stick with Fireball. Nova's real bad at boss farming, unless you have like perfect gear. That is. The D-Gen, welcome in. The Rayto saying you don't PvP, but you wanted to PvP and do a Blizz Energy Shield Sorc. Yeah, I don't know nothing about PvP. Anything I ever say is talking about just like regular gameplay. Well, lightning or fire poison anyways. Poison link reduced, I guess. Better than the whatever little boring thing I had on there. No. Ooh, lightning with a bunch of hit recovery. I do like the lightning with a bunch of hit recovery. Baby fire. 60 strength though. I mean, at least maybe I'll keep it and get it to at least 60 strength at some point. So I reckon it's doable. I mean, you can do anything, I guess, but is it great to do? I'm not gonna, because to do energy shield, you have to do both synergies. You have to do the skill and the synergy for it. Telekinesis, pretty much, or it's like not really much worth doing. And at that point, then you're losing 40 points that go into synergies for Blizzard, right? So, not something I would do, but I mean, you could. Not hardcore. No. Oh, someone must have asked about whether to use Blizzard or this kind of stuff. Probably Blizzard. I mean, like that's once again very much just what do you want to do, in my opinion. Like, do you want to do the act bosses in like Stony Tombs, Ancient Tunnels, or do you want to farm like keys, like I said, or do you want to do like Eldritch and Shank and stuff and some simple areas like that? That's what I like about most of the builds anyways. Like a lot of times that's what kind of with immunities does. The good thing it does is it makes you choose what build you want to go into and what for what reason, you know. Not just, it doesn't matter what you play, just play anything, it's all the same, you know. The choice. Office, you say you got your sharpening at like 15. Yeah, mine was at 70 for whatever reason. I haven't looked at it in years, so. Got this stuff was in there. Life. Ugh. This guy's lightning enchant, bro. Stop running. I'm trying to stay in his, you know, out of the way of his lightning hitting me, and this dumb bum keeps moving on me. Morning, Superman Cal. Welcome in. Got a lot of potions. Didn't even ID that one. Whoopsie. See you guys going deep in the theory crafting here of the Blizzard energy shield there on Twitch. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one in my opinion, but definitely if you said you were doing something with PvP, I know nothing about it. James did his first Ubers the other day, was rough. He did a solo trash Sorc. Yeah, that'll happen. Tough to get lucky on the getting the exact torch you want off the bat, but better luck next time. EJ. But yeah, you see how these levels like explode on this build? Boom, boom, boom. The knockback almost helps you on this with going against this group, to be honest, because that way you can only get hit once and then you can't get blasted over and over again. What is this thing? It is a Radamant Sphere. Oh, the ward. Whoopsie. 48 all res on the shield. My God. I think I'm gonna bump my I think I'm gonna bump my strength up to 60. Holy smokes, that's huge. I gotta use that. Come on. We'll put the points into it. Sometimes you just gotta make executive decisions, you know? Danish should welcome in. Yo, yo. Good luck today, says James. Appreciate you. Oops, no, well, not that. Oh. Guess I need to static him down a little bit more. Come on, something crazy. Poleaxe, Poleaxe. Is this like Battle Branch or something? Yeah, Battle Branch. Nothing really great, but we're checking them. We're checking them off the Grail. Angelic's right there. We'll take the book in the Randall. Just upgraded to Ancient's Pledge. It's a good little piece early on. Chronicle Ryojix. It would be like per account. It's not individual for character. Free to Apocalypse, but it's ethereal. I don't know. I might just jump to Nightmare here right after. I'll do one more run, I think, and then jump to Nightmare and just start tellying through, I guess. 60 strength isn't too crazy high. I think you need to get to 60 to use at least a plated belt, right? Too. Yeah. So that's kind of a good point. So we kind of want to. We'll just go ahead and get to it. You throw this on. I mean, I guess I got one of these over on my other character too, but now I can throw this plated belt on too. Get way more lightning res, hit recovery, some fire too. Lose the life, I guess, but who, you know, get another potion slot up here. Love getting more slots, that's for sure. It is the exact same shirt as yesterday, Jordan. Yep. I already had a pre-planned speech to give because I knew that somebody would have a bunch of comments to say. But yeah, I wore it for a few hours yesterday. Didn't want to pull out a new clean shirt out of the closet today because I got home from the gym. So if I threw a new shirt on in like 2 or 3 hours, it would stink like I wore it to the gym even though I didn't. I just threw the same shirt on again. Sebastian saying, if you want a Grail, what's the best build and the best character for the Sorceress? I wouldn't say necessarily to pick and choose like best. I guess all around probably Blizzard. It's like the easiest with budget gear and this and that, and then you can do like the act bosses to get a lot of the stuff, and you got the 85 area of the ancient tunnels. So hopefully you're offline single player PC though, so you can do the free unlimited respec thing. And then you can play all the builds, so you just keep swapping whenever you want to. Alenzo the Annihilator. Rip Wayne Static. That was a long time ago. That was years ago now, but yeah. Do I still have that Static X shirt? I mean, yeah. I don't buy new clothes very often, and I don't get rid of any. So. Yeah, the one that I have actually, it's actually got 0 on it. It doesn't have like Wayne on it. It's like a picture of the group, but it's with 0. You know, like since Wayne Static passed away. I got it after he passed away. Is what I'm trying to say. So. Boy, whatever fire res I got, or whatever I'm wearing now. Holy smokes. The survivability just exploded to 70. Oh, it's all the res on that shield. That's what it is. Boy, all that res. Oh my gosh, this feels great. I feel like I just got like Enigma and Spirit Shield and all the, Arachnid's Mesh and stuff now. I'm indestructible. Like I'm battle ordered up or something. Whew, love it. My goodness. Game's too easy now. The ward, I know it's behind chat right now, but the ward, it made the game too easy. Right. Gregor says declone walk in about 9 minutes. If anybody's looking at getting themselves an Annie, I guess, huh? Ooh. Yeah, definitely now that I have the ward, I'm ready to Giga Chat it in Nightmare difficulty, that's for sure. It's gonna be a cakewalk now. What? Well, get mana. Cast. Come on. We'll throw these in there. Don't want that. Do want to sell that. Got enough radius on that. This boosts up more damage. Bink, bink, bink. We'll hang out of those for now. Okay. Let's see. Do you know if I buy one of your hats or shirts, could I wear it while I stream? I mean, I guess it's fine. I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't like that to happen. Come on. Come on, get him. There we go. Dimensional blade. All right. I think I'm high enough level. We'll just jump to Nightmare here. 43? That's good enough, right? Ben, what's going on? I think that's Ben. You got... I don't know what that one symbol is, but... Don't forget to cut the grass and do the 5 loads of laundry. I do need to get laundry going. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Saigons. Just the strength, though. That I do. ZX, appreciate you. Hopefully I have a good stream today for sure. What is this one? I've never seen this one before. Bull Mega is continuing the gift sub they got from Willie the Bull. Oh, because like someone gifted you a sub and then you're like re-upping. I don't know if I have a notification for that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have a notification for that. But Cole Mega, that's actually huge. You got gifted a sub on Twitch and you're re-upping it. Thank you so much, you Slayer. What a legend. What a legend. Deadeyes, welcome in. Been lurking for a while, sub 3 months. Appreciate you. Still continuing to sub for months. Let's see. Is this set on P1? I probably want this just set to P1, right? Let's double check. Oh, it's P8. I could level. I actually probably get more. Maybe we'll keep it. I just won't go after. Well, maybe we will. Woo! Woo! Ah! Quill rats. P8 champion quill rats. I wonder, like spectral. I want to see what he is now. What hit me so hard? I think there was some lightning cut, cold enchanted, extra strong. Okay. Could have been the extra strongness of it. I don't think I'm really getting too much experience here, but I don't know what level they'd be at this area. Yellow. Ooh, man, every champ is only a quill rat. Stone skin, lightning enchant. I think we'll skip that. The whole lightning enchant. There we go. Why can't they all be like this? It'd be so much better. Jeremy, yo, thank you for the $5 super.
Jeremy
Appreciate you.
9,518 donated $4.99 for super chat. Made the unidentified Soj joke yesterday and actually got one later in the day.
Nice. Congrats on that. The Soj joke. AI confirms it's pronounced Soj, not SOJ. Well, congrats on the SOJ. Great line shirt. Giga Negative, appreciate ya. Yeah, okay. This is going fine. I just need to eye up some champs and stuff. Those packs are so easy, though. I almost kind of want to... The carvers are just so easy. Yeah, we'll start skipping. Not really getting enough experience to spend the time in all the potions, really, I think. Unless I see some champ ones around here. Such as... Oh, immune to lightning, that's going to be a problem. Oh, it's in the corner. So this is Blood Raven. I wasn't paying attention. Again. Okay, where did I need to go? Must have been the one this way. Wasted my time. Wait, where's the way? All right, there we go. I couldn't find the path. I don't know why. What was going on with me? There. Where's the path going? Oh, I didn't see the rocks right here. Could take him out. I guess we will. Yes, we will. Not that it much matters. Not seeing any waypoints around this joint. Oh well. Benno, I believe, says loves the content. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Underground passage. I think we'll just tell you. What's this tile? Well, except for these ones. Champs right here. Why not? We'll take the experience. As soon as I get taken out, like 1 second. Why are not? Oh yeah, you can only static them so far. Nightmare. Duh, Phil. First time playing, so how was I supposed to know? I say I'm just going to tell you right through and not take the stuff out, and then I instantly start taking out monsters. I can't. It's a curse, I tell you. I can't help it. Courtroom. Legendary.
Good to see you playing.
The Talk FM. Yo! Thank you for the 36 months. 36 months of Slayership. Oh, appreciate you. That, yeah, Cold Archer. I kind of wanted to grab that belt, but I don't feel like getting up in that business. And I'm all poisoned here. Hurt me. Offline single player. Yeah. Marty. Welcome in, dude. Why is there an aura for a faster attack, but not for faster cast? Well, I think casters already got enough benefit. I don't know if they need any more, to be honest. I kind of would like to find some kind of waypoint eventually, huh? Maybe I might take a little detour and heli off into the area to try to find a waypoint around. Plus, Black Marsh here. If I ever want to look for some runes, maybe. Which I think we'll take this. Tower. Where's the waypoint? Over here? You would. Like, while I'm here, I'll grab it real quick, and I don't have enough room for a belt. There she is. At least I got a waypoint out here now. And it's ethereal, of course. Cool. Yeah, quill rats will pass. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the in-game one for tracking the stuff. Yeah. No real reason to use a different one, I think. So yeah, a couple people were talking about like looking at the trackers for when a declone spawn and stuff. It is true that those trackers have limited, usability since, like you were saying, people just kind of sell them all at once, but they can help you out. But yeah, being in a Discord and getting notifications like that is kind of you kind of got to hear about it before they start selling everything usually, so. Yeah, DGen up here talking about his bad luck sometimes in streaks, and then you get good luck streaks. Yeah, that's the D2 way. That is the D2 way. Maybe. Get a little pretty good experience, I guess. Potion. While we're here. I usually never even use it, but I mean, might as well grab it if we're here, huh? But now sick. 18, 19, 8. Annie, wow. I mean, whew, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Ah. I was like, it can't be right. This way, right? Wait. What? What kind of map is this? Unbelievable. That type of map should be illegal, I'm gonna be honest. Like, how can they allow that in this game? A map that doesn't perfectly follow the rules. Unbelievable. Level 2. Not what I meant to do for this one. Should be out here somewhere. Gotcha. We need mana. Oops. Go to town. Evil game. So apparently the Chronicle thing got fixed. There was a bug where, and someone in chat might have already said this answer already. Do forgive me if you already seen it, but ooh, where if you found a item that goes into the Chronicle off of a rack, it would reset your Chronicle. It has been fixed according to Blizzard patch notes. So. Bob, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Varatrix up a minute ago saying, great to come back to D2. Started a ladder, frozen orb, firewall. Nice. A little dual spec that's semi-popular as far as dual specking goes. Alright, we are going to keep teleporting. I don't think I'm really taking out much the rest of the way here. I'm just going to set the P1s for when I get to Andy. Right, should be not too hard to find. Never mind, very hard to find. What? I'm trying to find the waypoint, and it's a goofy map apparently. Unfortunate. Happens. Why don't I use a Merc? He just dies all the time on a playthrough. When you throw on like random blue armor with like 8 to life on it and a random pole arm with like a couple of rubies stuck in it or something, he just doesn't survive at all. And like I'm just tellying around anyways. I'm not gonna have an insight yet, so. And plus your mana pool is so low that the regeneration of the meditation aura doesn't help you a ton. It definitely does, but you know. I'll get one like later or something. I definitely, you know, having a good mercenary is kind of cool later and stuff, so. Ooh, it probably wasn't a good idea. I was hoping to get lucky or something. Playing vicariously, living vicariously through your work while at work. Glad you're enjoying the worst. Jeremy, yo!
Sold the Soj 17 2010. Annie, let's go.
You sold the SOJ, so the offline single player, the one you found? Nice! For a 17 2010. I've never gotten one that good on single player. That's crazy. Congrats. Kasparowski, welcome in. I think some of the people ended up getting the Annie. There apparently was just a walk, so congrats on that. Blue and Dariel in Nightmare here. Grand Scepter. If we can knock that off the list anyways. Okay, that's as low as she's going to go. Oop. Come on. There we go. Those are garbage. See what the Grand Scepter does, huh? Never did go. I do like having Kane around. I might go get Kane real quick. Even though it's not necessary, but... Yeah, I kind of sell a lot of stuff for gold, by the way. I know a lot of people are be like, why are you picking all that stuff up just to like sell it? Just for buying a bazillion potions later. See, James saying took you a week of constant Andy farming to get the SOJ, it sounded like. Can do that. The first time I tried to get one, it was 1,467 runs or something to get an SOJ. Rough. And then another time it took me like 80 runs, so. The D-Gen said he looked up the odds, and that must be like for an okay, like 300 Magic Find or something. 1 in 800 to 1 in 1,150 from the odds changes. Interesting. That is a little bit of a change. Blood Omen? Blood Omen. Oh, jeez. Reading skills here. Welcome in here on a lunch break here. Wait. On a lunch break from my gear find grind on my Blizzard Sorc. And what to find? Barb, Bill Slaying. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, just doing a little playthrough here. Mega speedrun style. Psych. D-Gen said he thinks it's because the new rings taking up different slots on her drop table. Oh, that checks out, D-Gen. Okay. I can see that. I see. I see. Oh, I said I was going to go get Kane just because I know he's here now. Costs 100, whatever. I'm not going to go to Kane. I changed my mind. I don't like Kane that much. What level we at? 45. I'll just stick here. I don't think I'm going to worry about taking out much from here on out. Just all massive teleporter. Gotta be up. Gotta be here. Don't need that, dummy. I don't need that waypoint. Who cares? Ooh, love to see it. I mean, we got the waypoint. I guess I could go ahead. Well, we gotta find. It's gonna be right here. We're looking for the maggot layer real quick here. Doesn't look like it's down here. Oh, it's right there. Go get our piece. Sock got a beads from a herald. Feels bad, man. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. BB, what's the minimum gear you would say I needed to be my lightning Sorc at level 90 to solo Ubers? So regular lightning. So when you say lightning, you mean literal lightning skill, right? Not like Nova. I've never done. I wouldn't generally recommend doing Ubers on a caster, to be honest. Especially if you're Nova, you're not going to probably be able to do Ubers on a Nova Sorc. Regular lightning, it's going to be real tough. Just an FYI. Like, mega tough. Like, you have to have perfect gear. I would generally not recommend doing that. Did I turn the right direction? I turned left, didn't I? I did turn left. I wasn't paying attention. Devastating. Just an FYI. Yeah, 7, that silver or 7 silver? Must be silver. Yeah, I recommend as well not doing that. Trash, welcome in. Welcome in. Blood Omen up a minute ago trying to find some pieces, and he got the dreaded ethereal Shaco drop. Unfortunate. Ooh. Hey. Come on. Oh my gosh. I can't get to a portal because there's other monsters in the way. Wouldn't let me go in. Devastating. Lightning on Ubers is more undoable than Blizzard Energy Shield? Maybe. Could be. James says, used Echoing Strike Warlock to do Ubers. Yeah, that makes it real easy. Echoing Strike, Smiter. Yeah. Yeah, Ubers is tough with a caster for sure. Any of the casters really. Unless you're the busted Warlock. Or it's like a melee caster somehow. Valley of Snakes. We gotta go left, correct? I think. I don't have any rejuves. Ah! Boy, this is not working out for me. Can't find us. I need a safe space. I forgot to get some potions, I guess. Wife's SUV almost got stolen last night. Oof. Sorry to hear that, trash. I think I'm just going to grab some of the... I've been throwing in some of these here and there. How do you just... There we go. I was like, what's the hotkey again? Am I dumb? Came back to the game after 20 years. Nodlim? For the Reign of the Warlock expansion. Thanks for watching the vids. Welcome into the stream, by the way. Shinjin forgot to put on Enigma. He'll declone anyways. Yeah, I used my stealth armor, so. Why is this so far away? Lower cross is broken, James? Broken in the, oh my god, it's so busted! Or like broken in the, it's glitched and you can't find anything. Probably the can't find anything one. Gotta keep plugging away, keep slamming. Bob says he does declone on his full Tal Sorc, no problem. Yeah, declone's much easier than Ubers. Much easier. Just get prevent monster heal on the one guy and... I guess I preface it by saying if you know how to apply prevent monster heal super easily. Or open wounds or something like that. Because definitely when I was first Blizzard Sorc and it's like, oh, I just keeps regenerating life. Couldn't figure it out. Hate people that steal stuff. Well, yeah, for sure, for sure. Jabaps, welcome in. Don't suffer the bleeding of eyes during LK. Oh, no, no, no. I love LK. Alec Aeon? A-E-O-N. I feel like that's pronounced a certain way, and I can't remember what it is. Not pronounced that way, but I can't remember. Oh my gosh. First wave on normal difficulty, and then again in Nightmare. It's not as big a deal when you have teleport here, of course, but... Oh, I was like, I wish it would jump to whatever act you're in. I wish whatever act you were in, it automatically was on that one. Huh, that's weird. I had the sun emblem both times, too. First wade in the same direction and got the same emblem. Crazy. How lucky can I get? I just had a feeling about this pack. You would be overburdened, lady. Come on. Is it down over here? Probably not. Waste of time. This way. Nailed it. Yeah, we'll clear these guys out. I'm not gonna try to go too quick here. Guess on P1, right? No one likes a player's aid aerial. Okay. I don't know if they do this for Nightmare, but we'll try it for Nightmare. He'll probably get one tap, but I'll go get a Merc real quick. The Unholy Taco faux hammers did declone. Yeah, that's a build that's gonna have no problem with it, huh? We'll go with a higher level one here. Of Holy Freeze. Emilio, let's go. Well, the other one didn't have no gear on it anyway, so. Nova Sorc for keys? Yeah, I can agree with that one. Oh, Ben up here asks the best for farming keys. I usually go Nova, personally. Just a lot of AoE, don't have to aim. Ooh. Then finally, I have a Baroon. But at what cost? Nice. Hey. Ooh, he does not stay chilled very fast. Or very long, I mean. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I wasn't sure there. I'm like, I'm running out of potions here, and this is struggle a little bit, huh? Take the town portal. Easy. right? You just said true story. I almost failed 8th grade because of D2. Nice. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I'm probably getting around the... Oh, what am I doing? I probably could ponder switching to Blizzard at some point here if I wanted to soon. Ching! 1 to all skills on Culwin's point. Ooh, I need more strength and more dex, which I don't want to do. It is 1 to all skills, though. I could do a spirit sword here at some point. Probably should, huh? Due to Eldritch. Bob says, reminds you of getting close to summer, of either out riding your bike, skateboarding, or playing D2. Nice. About what I was doing too. Mixing some basketball there and stuff. I wonder if I should take a second and make a spirit sword or something. Would be easier. Would be easier. I think I might gank something from... This is the first playthrough I did. I could make this right now, but just out of laziness, I think I'm just gonna transfer it over. Just throw over my lore. I could bring the insight, and maybe my Merc would stay alive, huh? Why not? I'm not gonna take all that stuff though. Just stuff like I could go make this stuff super easy. It would just take me like time. And this is a sword that should get 4 sockets in it. That I grabbed for this build and I never used it. I think. Marty says, cheater! It's not a cheater. You can use gear that you find on one character on a different character for a Holy Grail. There is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Found my Griffins on my Necromancer. Threw it over on my Sorceress. 1 to static, so sad. I mean, that is a pretty good orb. I'll tell you what. Pretty good orb right there. Hopefully I grabbed the right one. You cheating, don't be lying. You can share gear between characters. I'm not doing... This isn't some official speedrun thing. 4 sockets! Good. It was when I got from cows. Oh, I don't have an Amrune, so I gotta go farm one anyways. So I just wasted it. I probably should have waited, because now I'm gonna find a sword. Like, I'll do Nightmare Countess, and I'll find a 4-socket sword on the way. Wasted it. Superior face blade with a Thal rune in it. Whoops. Would have been sad if it wasn't a 4-socketer. Yeah, not the hugest deal. But, would have been sad, yes. Sure. That'll probably help him out 1%. $120,000. Yeah, we ain't spend that money. You'll figure it out. All right, let's go get an Amrune from the Countess, I guess. Old books for the money. Wait, am I in normal difficulty? I am, ain't I? Just realized that. I did get 4 sockets, yes. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty positive it was one I grabbed from normal cows because I was going to use it, but then I realized that using an insight, because I literally that warlock I played through it was literally the day, like the game came out, boom, I played through with the warlock. Like that's what I did the day that Reign of the Warlock came out. So I went back to normal, so now I gotta find where it's at. No big deal. Well, we can take out a champ along the way too. Never know if you get lucky or not. Champ archers? Sure. Ain't no problem for me. Bridge. Could be a... Oh, what's that? Wait. Oh, it was over the little water, so it didn't drop nothing? Come on. I should have just kept going over there. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. BB says, out of town, wanted to play though. That's alright. Can't play all the time, right? That's what makes the moment special when you can. I don't need strength. Gold find. Nope. Guaranteed 4 sockets. Oh, 3. Well, I am going to need to make a whatchamacallit pretty soon, right? So maybe I should keep that. Crescent Moon. Archers. Oof. Nope. 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 Oh, first run. My goodness. My goodness. Zalatar spent 4 hours seeking out Asunder. 5 or 6 level 5 heralds. Best thing that dropped was an ethereal decapitator. Okay. Something at least. Yeah, those heralds you don't find too much from. You can, but you just can't take enough of them out. You know, it's the equivalent of doing like a TZ Andy run, but the problem is that TZ Andy, like you could easily do like 15 TZ Andy runs and not find anything. But the thing is, these 15 Andy runs would take you like 5 minutes, and to get up to to do like 15 tier 5 heralds, it'd take you like 6 hours. Not really 6 hours, but you know, I mean, it might if you're, you know, especially if you don't have a Sunder Charm and you're like a fire druid, but. Streamer hack, yeah, well, you didn't see me. I pulled up the command prompt on the other side and I typed in exclamation Ralrune, or Amrune, and boop, there you go. Okay. So I got the Crystal Sword for Crescent Moon and my Spirit stuff on the same run. One run, that's all I needed, so. Hell. Only Thalrune I got, huh? Hell, Thaloram. Hell, Thal, Ort 35. Son of a... It doesn't matter that much for a Spirit Sword, but... Not optimal. Not really something I'm going to lose my mind about. Where's my FCI breakpoint getting to here? We're at 80, so we're just over 75. It wouldn't have mattered at all. I have 10, 10, 10. Boy, just imagine. Imagine if I was a druid with that caster. Ooh, man. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't much matter really at all, but... It's going to be huge anyways. Even the King of Rolling Spirits. I almost, and I don't want to say this out loud, I almost think I lost my touch on rolling perfect spirits all the time. Honestly, I think I did. Gosh, look at this lightning res. Unheard of on a playthrough. Oh, I'm going to stretch a little bit. Oh, man. I did push day yesterday, so... Oh, chest is a little sore today. Oh, man. I had a good pull day at the gym today. Getting after it lately. Zerato says, how come a spirit sword always rolls 35 FCR? It does seem that way sometimes. Not all the time, but yeah, on ladder you said. It is funny. Reign of the Warlock changed my luck? Yeah, I guess so. See, here, now that I got like a spirit and stuff, the mana is actually keeping up because my spirit sword kind of gives me some more 91 to mana, of course. And I got the insight actually, because you need an actual mana pool of a little bit of a size to keep your mana up. We'll bump it to P8 here so that I'll stop at like some weaker packs along the way, like these guys, these champions here. And by weaker, I mean that I'm probably about to get taken out. Are they immune to lightning? Was I not paying attention? No. They're just P8. A little bit harder than I thought. Merc's about to get ripped. Hey. Got my level though, at least. Yeah, I may have to, maybe for Mephisto here, I'll have to maybe respec. Use my Nightmare respec to go to Blizzard. Boy, these guys must have some lightning res on them, huh? Great Marsh. Need the thing. Not here? Nothing? Okay. Maybe we got a Great Marsh skip too, huh? That'd be sick. Spider Cavern. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Do you ever watch any? No idea who that is. Atomic. Does some gym videos. Nope, I don't know the name. Oops. How have the reactions been to your good, bad, ugly video? The people who commented, a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, thanks for saying what we're really thinking." You know, like. So many people are just like, oh, it's so great because they, you know, everybody just wants to talk about how, you know, but a lot of people are kind of like, don't think it's so great. But of course, yeah, he's about to get taken out. This is why, that's why I usually don't have a Merc, because you can't keep him alive really. Yeah, it's a tough little area when they got so many spiders over here. Oh, it's on P8, isn't it? That's why it's so tough. I forgot for the experience, but oh well, that'll be fine. But yeah, it's got like a 90% likes to dislikes, and that's like really low for one of my videos. So, but it's kind of be expected when you give an opinion that you know not everyone's going to be on board with. You just know that like a lot of people are not going to be on board with it, you know. So I should have said it, turn it down to P1 before I jumped down in here. Huh? That'd have been a smart man thing to do. Come on, I'm trying to hit the chest. Go back down real quick, just in case. What's your keyboard setup? I mean, I don't know what you mean by my keyboard setup. It's my keyboard's by this Drevo company that they won a couple awards 2 years in a row for like independent peripherals maker or whatever, and this keyboard specifically won some awards or whatever. And the 1 year when I was looking for keyboards, I was like, yeah, we'll go with that one. They, you know, all res 10 to magic. That must be magic fine jewel. I think jewels can get up to 15 all res, so probably not really worth anything. See, it's OP, shiny new classes, Blood Omen says. In these kind of games, they're fun for only so long, but this game is so amazing. Because it's not stupid easy and mindless all the time. I do kind of agree with that, yeah. It's one of those things that there's sometimes people say they want things, but it's not really what, you know, it's not really what you want. Like, sure, you want to party and like drink all day, but like that's not really what you want. Like, if you did it, then you wouldn't want it anymore. You know, one of those things. But people like, would it be great if I could sit home and party all day until you're like throwing up every day and you have like cancer and you're, you know. I feel like OP characters are kind of like that. It's like cool while you're doing it. It's like, yeah, boom, 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 and then you get done, and you're like, oh man, now I hate the game, you know. You think you do, but you don't. Yeah, wasn't that something? It was kind of a saying. I always forget exactly because I don't play the game, but it was one of the WoW devs or something about something. Like, you think that's what you want, but you don't. But it's not. That means the waypoint's over here. Good. It's not a great march skip. Ooh. So you can't go up anymore. Okay. Guess I gotta go all the way back. Oh, I thought that I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking that was gonna be some sweet skip or something. We'll leave it. I think when you get into the player jungle, it's actually nasty to have, you know, going after the champ packs of whatevers. What is going on? Well, I don't have enough mana, but besides that, I thought I would find. I don't know. I'm not great at map reading out here, so I just kind of have to teleport around. And I thought I would have found my way out already, but I do not find my way out. Oh, there we go. Ooh, it's a champ pack too. I should have grabbed that skill shrine too, or the experience shrine. Gosh, look at all this stuff. I need a loot filter. I almost need to turn it on. Here, let me get the loot filter here, actually. Let's go. Garbage out. What's garbage out? Why can't I just... Okay. Let's go garbage out. Oh, I can't name it that? I'm confused. See what it does. Oh, is this the one? Oh, this is the one that I made. Yeah, so it's just the bolts and the throwing potions, and that's it. Okay. A little better. Nothing crazy. I'm not very smart, by the way. Disregard what I was saying there a second ago. Fire Lizard Talon? Nice, nice. Level am I at? Great question. Looks like I'm at 47. Baggy, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. 10 all res jewel worth keeping for yourself. I mean, it depends. Like if you're on a playthrough and you're gonna plug it into something just to use, I guess. But the like an rune like is gonna give you a 15 on most everything. More on shields, or on shields you can just stick a diamond to get more. So yeah, it's one of those things. If you just have a 2-socketed helm or something, you're just gonna plug it in and help you out or whatever. I usually wouldn't go out of my way personally to use something like that, but experience popping up. Ooh. we go. Experience out here is sick. Controller's in there for now. There it is. Like I heard it. So we'll just get some more vitality. Yeah? Fire Lizard's Grailer item more than anything? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's not really one that's really used, but... Okay. No good, no good, no good. Guy says ripped Merc. Merc's been gone for a long time. Swampy Pit. Do it. Oh wait, let me check off to the side here just to make... Yeah, I did. Man, great out here. A TZ of a level of 82, good to craft with. Yeah, that should be fine. With a character over 90, and then that's level over 90, then you're good to go. Berserker armor. Oh, knock it off the list. Where is things I'm looking for? Totally go for some goated ring right now. Ooh, 90 something to mana. I'll hang on to that in case I get to a point where I need you know, if I don't need FCR at some point. Bahamut's ring of something something? Yeah. Where are the cutoffs for the places I'm looking for? Killing me. I mean, I didn't find... Did I find the way... I did get the Flayer waypoint, right? Yeah, the Swampy Pit was there, yeah, whatever. So I'll just go forward and I'll come back to it, I guess. Jade figure, and we got the book. Let's go. And I'm gonna have no room to pick things up. Well, guess we'll get rid of you. Let's go like that because I'm gonna probably respec relatively soonish. Ooh. No more mana pots. Come on. Mana pot. Pop out of there. Ah. Go like this. Use some rejuves. So, yeah, I had to pay attention there. How'd you go about getting a 3 energy shield staff for Melody? Shopping? I don't know that you could shop for that. I've never heard of people for Melody. Isn't Melody only... I thought that was a shield weapon. Shield rune word. But I've never heard of doing that before, so... Okay, where do I need to go for this thing? Talk to Kane, right? Talk to Alucard, show Mashif and his wife the thing. Okay. Getting rid of Spirit for a Haas was a mistake. Depends on what you want to do, I guess. I throw on Haas for like Fist of the Heavens Paladin. For Hammerden, I usually do not. Yeah, lack the 125 is noticeable. Gotcha. Buy some potions here. So I got the black book. Did I do... Oh, I didn't return to him to get the little potion now. What a dumb. Whoop. Oh, I forgot all this stuff was here. All this stuff I was going to sell in here. Mirrored blades. Oh, well. You're the faux pally, and you... Well, yeah, I don't worry about the 125 on a faux pally, but yeah, that's just me. Tri-Raptor, welcome in. Let's go. Because it's the... I mean, the Holy Bolt or whatever. Yeah, you do kind of feel it a little bit, but... Teleporting a little bit. I don't worry about it too much, but... I just go for the more damage, I guess. Domic's got a jet. You're probably already gone, but if not, peace out. Hell of a time finding a monarch in general. You've been hitting Hell Cows. I always just go wherever I want to go farm something else. I never just only try to find a monarch, right? So if I'm farming keys, I'll take champ packs on the way down to the Countess and hopefully find one there, or on the way out to the summoner or something. If you're farming, I'll find them in the pits, stuff like that. So okay. See if I can figure out where this place was at. It's nowhere? Guess it was backwards. Level 50 now. Nice. Back a little further, maybe. Can't be on the other side, right? Gotta be on the same side. Uh-oh. I ain't scared. I don't know why you guys are scared. I wouldn't. We'll slow down just slightly, you know. No reason. I ain't scared, but you know, just and tone it down a bit, a little less getting after it. Can't believe you guys got scared there for a second. I wasn't scared at all. Come on. Why would it only put the gem exactly in the one spot so you can't pick anything up? Thinking game. Where is he? There he is. Gibbon.
I must take this to Ormus.
Rolled a CTA on offline, hardcore earlier. One to BO. So unfortunate. Okay, where what? Ooh. Another Ammon. Boy, even with my baby loot filter on it, still can't see it. All right, that looks good. Wait, where is it at? There she is. There she is. I don't really have nothing to prepare. I was like, maybe I should prepare a little bit before I go down here, but just teleport and don't stop. Pretty much. Another Holy Grail, better believe it. What? Gonna be the middle? Oh boy. Taking too long. I feel like I've committed though. And for nothing. Okay. I committed. I had to go for it. Ragnarn. Let's see. Gotten used to D4. Hard to get excited for the CRT aspect. CRT aspect. Not sure what you mean by that. Maybe I missed part of the context for that comment. Probably what happened. Like a CRT monitor, old graphics. Must have missed part of the context there. Got the brain. Garbage ring. I got too much gold? Interesting. Maybe I could stop picking up gold since I have too much of it now. Well, if I got so much, I might as well go get my merc back then. Emilio! D2 won't display on a ultra wide because they'll have black bars. Like this version of D2R, or you're talking the old D2. But yeah, I always I play D2 in windowed mode, so I don't on a monitor. So I'm not, I guess I don't realize the black bars because I would usually have like this. When I used to play D2, I'd play it over here, and then I'd have like a podcast in a little window over here because I only had one monitor at first, so I'd have them both here. That's just me. At 3, let's go buy some mana pots, and then we'll move down to our boy Mephisto. Yeah, 16-9. Yeah. You have that much gold, see if you can gamble in SOJ. I have been picking up a bazillion things to sell. I wasn't paying attention to how much I had. Later, I'm going to fly through this gold too, by the way, though. Buying super mana potions for 1,000 a pop, you know? And you're just like, tally, and it's disappearing. Players 1. I wonder if they spawned in when I went to Trav that one time. Probably not, huh? We'll find out. Plus, I'm going to die and drop like 100k one time. Greater Claw. Kind of want to grab it. Ismail, get out of here. Boy, these guys stink. I'm just too good. Too good. Light radius, let's go. Oh, I didn't I didn't go in the sewer. Oh well. Had our way back there, I guess. No big deal. Ooh. Yeah, odd map right there. I feel like they don't usually have wraparound corners like that, but right here, it's gotta be. What? Don't even do the middle tile. Don't. Oh my gosh, it's the middle. They're impossible. Oh no, good. I came right across it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Is it worth respecking just to farm Eldritch? I would say probably not. If you're a cold sorceress, just don't do that. In my opinion. Andy, Meph, Ancient Tunnels, you know, just kind of your home cows. Blizzard can do so many other things I wouldn't respect just to do that. Pendle even, yeah. G-Stacks, welcome in. We got here, 12:35, okay. Ancient Tunnels goated. Stony, oh yeah, Stony Tombs as well. Yeah. Stony Tombs and Ancient Tunnels in Act 2. Yeah. Great advice. Great advice. Must be East Coast? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's 12:30 here, yeah, so. Yep. We got the waypoint. Cool. Way down. We'll just face tank it, I guess. Bearded axe. Is it? That's not spell steal, is it? It is spell steal. Telly charges if you're on a playthrough with some other character, I guess, huh? That is spell steal. Cathans. I do like Cathans. I'm sorry. I tried not to laugh, but too funny. Only 10:30. Lord Izon. Unfortunate. Oh, I need to poison. It's got a boa if you're a boa on the playthrough. Do the necro, legendary. $5:30 out here, man. From around the world into here to slay some beef. What's going on here? I guess I'll read this text real quick. Do you forgive me? What? Where was I here? Oh, let me check my FCRs real quick. What was I at 80? So that's okay. This is probably around the time I need to respec. I don't remember exactly, to be honest. I don't do enough playthroughs. I'm not a speedrunner expert, so. Cruel to create a character just to farm a lower cross. I mean, it's not the only reason. I'm going to be playing all different kinds of builds, trying to find every single unique in the whole game, so. Not just. One other thing I was going to do, too, is I was going to, not just okay. I was going to ask you guys to hit the like button on YouTube as well, by the way. There's that, too, so. Help a brother out. Hit that like button. Back in single player now? Yeah. Just real quick looking at something. All right. Do I ever try speed running? I try to dabble slightly. I'm not that good though, you know. You got to do it like every day for like 8 hours a day for like a year to get like okay at speedrunning. Nowadays the guys are so good that do it. It's tough, you know. Tough to get in my opinion, anyways. Yeah, and one thing that's like, in my opinion, a little disappointing is that love to see that. The whole jail strat thing, I'm not a big fan of. It was really cool before when it was like, you just played through the game and you saw who could get through the game the fastest, you know? Now you gotta like spam reset over and over and over again there, Dirt Roy? Which is, you know, when it works out, it's pretty cool how fast you can play through the game. Like, I actually had a pretty good map for the start of this one. This playthrough here, I'm saying, but yeah, I feel like that's a less entertaining like watch and to do it as well than to spam reset the jail over and over again. But it is what it is. Frilla, appreciate you. You hit the like button, love it. Appreciate you. When are you playing until today? The usual time. So I can play until about 3:30, and I gotta go get the kid from the school. Ooh. Okay. I wasn't sure. Boy. You people. The casters from a distance are annoying. Okay, you're annoying me. Ugh. I don't want him to keep running over into this other area, sucking other monsters over here at me. Yeah, this is one of those points. Ooh, Spectral Shard, let's go. A good one to keep on swap right there. 50 FCR with some res on it. Except you need 50 to dex. Womp womp. Well. Dang, I need 20 more dex to wear that. That is the disappointing part, I guess. Oof. Oh shoot, I don't have my mega res shield out. Don't like to see that. This guy looks like one of them ones you just lead away and don't fight them. I'm gonna be honest. Why don't you guys come over here? Really? He might always be immune to lightning out here, actually, in Nightmare. I wish I could have waited one more second, because I'm going to have to get my Merc to help me out here, of course. And I don't want to take him out there and have him get ripped instantaneously. Oh, well. Definitely not a 9 to 5. What do you mean by that, Josh? What do you mean by that? Like what I work? It's not like a standard 9 to 5. I work well over 40 hours a week and also full-time stay-at-home dad type of situation. So I had to do all that stuff. Full-time stay-at-home parent, and all Sunday morning I get up at like 7 and work on videos and stuff, and yeah, stream on the weekends and Friday nights and stuff. Yeah, well more than 40, and all the stay-at-home, you know. Yeah, let's get the Merc here just to. They didn't get ripped out. I never got an armor for him. There we go. Get him, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention enough. Devastating. My bad. Super dad. I wouldn't go for that. I wouldn't go that far. A lot of dads do a lot of stuff, so I hold up my end of the bargain. Let's just see. I got all this money. What kind of armors we got over here? We got anything with life or any hit recovery is okay, I guess, but they're so expensive. Well, 30,000 for just generic armor. I just need to pick up a random armor on the ground and slap it on my buddy here. Guess I'll remember there's a pile of potions over here. Caster's got some lightning immune on him. Lightning res, I should say. Running Terrorize Act full map clears. Never trigger the Herald's hunts. Is that normal? If you're in Hell difficulty, if you're doing full act clears in terror zones, then that is very unnormal, yeah. You never have, like, you've done multiple times clearing a full act and you never get... Yeah, that would be very uncommon. Okay, let's see what's going on with our boy Desace over here. Golden. Is Emilio the most popular Act 2 merc name? It is, yes, I guess. I just wanted a cold aura, and that's the only one that there was, so. This is P1, right? Okay, I was gonna say it's better be. Yeah, let's go like this. These guys can be a little on the tough side. I do have some good res though. So maybe it'll be fine. Yeah. See how what's his name goes, huh? Kind of hard leather armor, I guess. Sure. For 36 defense. He's gone. Come on. This, grab that, of course. Sure, why not? You're impossible. Forgot I had all this stuff in there. Moving on. Static OP. It is true. Nerf static. You heard it here first. Bob's a big fan of Durga. Durga's pretty cool. I like the Act 5 merc Bob. It's funny, the Act 5 ones just have normal names. They're like Dale, Bob, and then there's like ones that are like Nordic names mixed in, like back and forth. Who to combat skills for the barbarian? Don't sell that. At the Titans last night, Michael. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We could go do that, I guess. Go rock my Hellforge. Maybe I could do that. Oh, Bill. Bill, there you go. Bill's the normal name. I couldn't remember what the normal name was. The map's hard to see with all the lava everywhere. I almost need to darken the map for this particular area here. I don't like it super dark because then you can't see items behind it and stuff, but must be up to the left over here, huh? Oof, Fasto, beast. Absolute beast. Come on. Oh, baby. Crescent Moon on a playthrough without even like farming for it. Let's go. Boy, sometimes when it rains, it pours, huh? I don't know, man, because on a playthrough still, Nova's tough on a full playthrough, though.
At Movie 2207 donated $2 through Super
Movie,
Chat.
yo, thank you so much.
Did you ever run old school LAN parties for WoW?
Thank you for the $2 super. I did not do LAN parties for LOD. I just played like online. The only time I did LAN parties was Halo, really. Nasty. Is that the highest rune you can get from Nightmare too? I think it is. I think it is. That's huge. Maybe, yeah, I mean, I think I should just make a crescent moon and see how it goes, huh? Maybe I can get the FCR from a different place. If I get lucky. Find some, like, Mage Fist. And then do a crescent moon on a play. Ooh, my gosh. So it's going to be Shale. Here, if I'm not mistaken, right? I am going to double check it because I don't trust you people. I got to double check it though because I'm not sure. D2R. Crescent moon. Shale, here. Tier shale? It might be. Let me double check one more time. Yeah, you're right. Shale, tier. Let me check one more time now. Keep looking. Okay. Huge! Wait, it didn't make the... I didn't make... Wait, why didn't it put it to the Chronicle? It didn't go like, swing to the Chronicle when I made it. Is it because I made it in the personal stash instead of over here? Or something? I thought when you made the rune words it popped up in there. I don't know, but either way. Crescent moon on a playthrough. Let's go! Let's look at the Chronicle real quick. Is that melee? Yeah, it's right here. It just didn't like... Damage will double. Yeah, I don't know if I'll lose the breakpoint for teleporting, but how bad does that feel? I think it's 48 7. No, wait. I don't remember what the breakpoint is now. Is it 78 105? I don't know this one. Yeah, it's really just for teleporting because if you get hit, you get taken out. That's like just how it goes. 4875. I didn't think the Sorc was. I thought the Sorc, that's like hammered in Necromancer and the Warlock now too. Let's pull her on up. Here's the one I like looking at. Well, whatever. We'll go with this one, I guess. Break points. No, I don't care about bow. What are we talking about here? I want to find FCI. Sorceress. Why is it? I just want to see what the break. Oh my gosh! I just want to see what the FCI breakpoints are. Why does it have to be 1,000 things I don't care about? 48, 86, 2. Wait, what? That's not right. Block frames. Whoops. For every spell except for lightning and chain lightning. 60. Oh yeah, 37, 63, 105. So I'm down to the 37 breakpoint. I need 10 more FCR. Caster belt. Let's go. And we need a Ithrune. Oh, I haven't saved a jewel yet, have I? Yeah, I got all 10 FCR on the jewelry stuff, so... Go ahead and... Oh, Jamble's over here. Dang, dude. I gotta teleport around and try to find a jewel that I identified and dropped somewhere, huh? Come on. Come on. You can do it. Game. Come on. Thank you. You gotta get a non-light belt version, though. Godly. I know it's behind the chat here, but it's 196 enhanced defense. How godly is that? Oh, great. I left and I wasn't paying attention because now I'm going to have to re-roll it again. Dang it. I wasn't thinking about that. Here we go. Any major luck so far? Oh, yeah. They're all light belts. Can I get a shark skin belt, please? They're not all going to be light because of my level, are they? I thought I'm high enough level to find a shark skin belt, right? Because they're all coming out light belts. I'm gonna do one more here. Yeah, they're all light. So am I at this level? I mean, who would know that off the top of their head, though? Because I just did like 15 in a row there, a ton of stuff, and I didn't get a single. So maybe I'm not the right level, or I'm too low of a level or something. I thought I'd be high enough, but I don't know. Don't know the level that you need to be to gamble every single type of item in the game. Well, I guess at this breakpoint anyways. So it's 63. I guess I can throw this mana ring on. I don't need the FCR at the moment. Get my energy up higher. Alright. So I need to find a shark skin belt on the playthrough somewhere. What a noob for not knowing that offhand. Ooh, I know, right? Yeah, whatever. Is TZ Andy OP in this too? TZ Andy's still very good. It's slightly less than what it was before. Here, I'll take some stuff along the way, see that. Teleported away real fast there. About to take me out. Alright, forget these guys. Forget these chumps. We'll get the waypoint first. Just in case something stupid happens. About that. Bill died. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. First time watcher City Sushi, welcome in. A little playthrough at the moment. Just destroyed. Maybe I can get my Merc to stay alive. I didn't see if there was an armor out there I could throw at him. Something give him a little more defense. Seen some of my YouTube clips, like the shorts here and there. Oh, interesting, yeah. Just kind of started making those semi-recently more often. I would make them once in a while before, but just started doing a few more. One of those things I never realized people watch shorts so much, I guess. Because, like, I don't really, so I just, you just don't think about, Like, I don't eat sauerkraut, so I never think about how much other people like sauerkraut, Kind of one of those situations, so. When did I start playing D2? I tried it at a friend's house back before the expansion came out, and then I bought the game after the expansion came out for D2. I'm talking about Lord of Destruction, like Act 5 here. But I haven't played every day non-stop since then, but Hassan up here a minute ago, best build for running ancients. for running ancients, like the new Uber ancients, or Hassan, or sorry, I know this comment's from a while ago. You might not still be here, but probably Echoing Strike, to be honest. Echoing Strike. Someone up here looked up for the Sharks game belt to gamble, or you can start gambling them from at 25 to 29. Huh. Maybe Neothek's got some over here. I do like Neothek a lot. He's a cool guy. I'm gonna try one more time to gamble a few of them. Get that caster bell. Come on, come on. A couple. They're all light though. Light, 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 light. Come on, don't be a light. It is a light, and it's rare. Come on. Ooh, shark skin, got one. Now I need the jewel. The new ancient, says Hassan. Yeah, it's gonna be the same, pretty much the same things as what you would do Ubers with. I haven't tried it on a lot of other builds, so I can't fully 100%, you know, like, oh, you can definitely do it on anything and do it this and blah blah blah. So, but I know the regular stuff is still. Yeah, but I gambled. It was like 20 of them, all light belts, Blood Omen. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I eventually got one. So, I mean, I spent like 300K, you know, gambling till I got one there. So, maybe I'll spam hit these guys a couple times, maybe, until just so I can see if I can get like a jewel here or something. The Uber Ancients with a Smiter, yeah. So yeah, the same stuff for Uber Ancients as like regular Ubers. So Smiter, anything that you do life tap and slap away. The Echoing Strike Warlock, of course, can do anything in the game super easy. So the answer is always Echoing Strike Warlocks, Zog, for everything, right? Ooh, I mean to do that. Oh, Shaco! Oh my gosh, Shaco! But it's blue. Got you guys good. Gold res though. I think I'll rather keep the lightning res on there actually. You guys didn't believe me, right? Pretty tough. I don't know if I want to really do the whole area down here. The Muzz said ooh boy, you made a living playing D2 back in the day? Selling items and stuff? Interesting. I mean, I assume selling items. He didn't say that, but Bob said listening, he did. Yeah, a bunch of people are just listening at work. That's why I made sure only for a second I do the joke, and then I go, but it's blue, just to make sure that, you know. I did that one time before and didn't say anything, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, I almost got fired. I thought you really found it finally. Like, Griffin's Eye at the time, or whatever it was I was looking for, you know. Let's have cold res on it, but I think I'd rather have the lightning. Kind of more of a problem for him. Plus, I'm kind of watching the experience here, too. It's P8. I could hit this a few times just to... Get some reasonable experience. Like, look how much it popped from one level there. You can get some drops sometimes. That's cold with just the listeners. That's why I make sure I say I'm joking. I didn't realize how many people, you know I was got people, right? So or Merc. Ooh. Buzz says gotta find the screenshots of the old dupes. You're talking like the hacked items and stuff? Tiniest amount of resistances on there. Maybe I'll get a few pieces so he can stay alive here, huh? Didn't Tyrael bring Decker's Cane death? Oh, don't talk about that, Wiggy. That's some stuff we don't talk about around here, huh? D3 stuff. City Sushi said you still got your hacked characters from back in the day. Nice. Yeah, Zog, I got a lot of that. I have an old video about it too from back in the day, but I still got them all right here, actually. Let me... Not the best graphics, but what am I gonna pull this up on? I guess full screen, huh? Hard to read, but some white rings right there. White rings and white gloves up. Those were so nasty. I just got this stuff hanging around. I got all pictures of all the gear and stuff, so obviously I did a video a long time ago about it. That's all about. Legendary stuff right there. What other stuff? What other stuff? Oh, this is just a white ring. Looks, you can see this one a little bit easier, I guess. What else do we got? Ooh, look at this other one. How about those? Ooh. You guys have a whole bunch of those? Confused unique stuff? Or here's one more legendary one. Check out that Stone of Jordan. Whoa! 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 I was hiding from you. Yeah, that was... At some point or another, I had gotten all that stuff. I never duped it or made anything myself or anything like that, but like traded for it, you know. Yeah, dual oxy ring, dual oxy rings. I'm an oxy ring person, by the way, not an Aki ring. Don't do that. Don't be one of those people. Oxy. When you got hit, it teleport you instantly. A true story. Well, yeah, because when you're using an Oculus and then 2 Oculus rings, you have a 75% chance to be teleported. Well, it doesn't work out that way, really, but you know what I mean. Ooh, he almost died. Oxy clearing? No, just Oxy. OC is Ock, and CY is C. Oxy. Just because you guys can't pronounce words, I don't know. What am I supposed to tell you? Yeah, just so we talk about how things are pronounced. This is how you spell hyperbole. It's not hyperbole and then the E makes the O, you know. There's a thing right here, a space, which makes it separate, Lee. Just like CE is C, you know, because you got the vowel after it. Hyperbole, and this was C. It's the same way. Hey, I just know how to pronounce things. What do you want me to tell you? I'm half joking. But also, it's a made-up word that's like a, what do you call it? You know, when you shorten something and change the letters around? I don't know what it's called. It's not a real word, so. Let's do one where I want to see what experience I was getting here. I probably just keep moving on, so. People hated Thunderstorm in PvP. I could believe that. Yeah, just a no talent skill that you just like blast people randomly. Come on. Oh, I wasn't watching my experience at all. All right, next one. Come on. Oh, curses for the Necro. Oh, Eagles fan got the new sling ring. I haven't gotten any of those, so. Shaco is pronounced differently than the community pronounces it. No, no, no. It's pronounced exactly Shaco. Shay-Co. Yeah, everybody knows it. It is known. All right, let's watch the. We're right at the middle here. We're almost just past the middle on the experience. I want to see if I was really. Because I'm not going very fast, but if I was going fast, a lot of times you can get a little bit of experience out here. Not the greatest, but. Part of the oak base. I got to remember I'm starting a new grail, so I'm going to get one more level just because I'm doing this right now, and then I'm going to move on. Tomato, tomato, right? Yeah, I guess so. Why'd you put tomato twice? I don't get it. That's a joke. That's a joke, Tavarish. Tomato, tomato, right? Classic. Sling ring more rare than SOJ? Interesting. Interesting. Gimmery or Gimmery? Same thing. Someone said, what did someone say? It was Gimmeray or something? Gimore? I think if someone said it was pronounced Gimore. I don't know. Save some of those for later. Just getting this level. Yeah, I'm running out of time here. Not running out of time, but like I'm not going to have time if I keep sleeping around here. Not moving on. We'll grab these and we'll move on, I think. Oh yeah, the FCR breakpoint's at 68, so I'm fine with that. 3 points here, huh? Okay. Vitality it is. Let's go. I don't care about those barbarians. They can stay in there. Yeah, that's what I said. I said Grimmery the other day, and someone's like, they spelled out the phonetic pronunciation of it, I suppose, or whatever. Yeah, why not? Cursed. Maybe something goated from him, I can tell you that much. Oh, this is P8, isn't it? Probably want to turn that down. Just nothing. I'm just mainly tellying through here. I don't want to accidentally go after P8 ancients here or something, huh? Oh boy. See, I don't do enough playthroughs. I forget how to map read in here too. They're always the same directions. Like, I think this one's to the left. The way there's a cave to straight through, and then there's a gold chest to the right or something. I forget which level's which. It's Grimoire. Grimoire? The last letter makes no sounds? That's not possible. That is impossible. Grimoire. Grimoire. There's no way that's true. Now maybe that's what somebody said it was. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Gotta play it safe, right? The faster cast with the mana and vitality, or the extra damage? More damage, of course, right? I forget if they start having immunities now. This might be where I always end up respecking, I think, maybe. We'll find out. Oh! I was not expecting it to one-shot me like that. I thought I could handle one whirlwind. That's okay, though. Grimmery it is. Yes. We'll try that again. Slight miscalculation on the amount of damage I could take. Slight miscalculation.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll tell you what, this time, I won't just sit there and try to face tank Whirlwindy guy. You can't freeze any of them? Bruh. Ah! Easy enough. I guess when you make a crescent moon on your playthrough, you kind of have you're kind of fine with Nova, I guess, huh? Rip any non-warlock character. No, we're fine. Pronounced like Amore. So Grimmery? Amori? Grimmery? Yeah, that makes sense. Dawn Bandit, yeah. Uh oh, hold on. Sorry. I had a sneeze pop up. First try. Yeah. First one mulligan, and then I took him out on the first try. Exactly. Everyone knows mulligans are fine. Everyone gets one mulligan. Uber Ancients is fun. I only did Uber Ancients the one time, and it was like a complete joke. But, I mean, when you're a warlock, you know. I literally shot him like 3 times. I just had like an insight, a non-ethereal insight. I was using stealth armor and lore and... Or no, actually I had a Shaco at that time, but still. Wait, where am I going here? Yeah. I was like, I have Treachery. I could go ahead and proc Fade. Forget about it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. And I just went in like, boom, boom, boom. One's dead. Boom, boom, boom. The other one's dead. Boom, boom. The other one's dead. And I'm like, wait, what? Okay. But that's the warlock for you. Fire tornadoes. I guess I didn't realize they were fire because I just like face tanked them. But the tornadoes kind of looked cool. I didn't see the cold fissure. I don't think they even did that. I think I took them out too fast. I seen the tornadoes pop up one time, I think. Dolls. I see dolls. I don't know if this is gonna be tough at all, but we'll just stack up some potions and stuff. Play it safe, huh? Good luck in the new Grail. Appreciate you. Thank you. Sorcerer's still the GOAT class. I mean, kind of. For a lot of stuff, because I mean, having teleport, you know. Ooh. Are you gonna throw him down or what? Throw. What happened? You. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Ever since they put the experience on the jewels, everybody wants those jewels. Yeah, I mean, new uber facet essentially. I can get why people would want them. I kind of like that they capped it at 1 though. They didn't let just like infinity amounts of them, you know. I thought that was going to happen, but he'll be all right. Lightning enchanted again. You bum. Don't like that. Siri buff, welcome in. Surprised I didn't give the Warlock the Sorc breakpoints. Never thought about it really. What? Lightning enchanted again? That should be illegal. Not to mention when you're super fast like this. Uh-oh. Got him. Just wrecked. Just wrecked. Here we go. 58. I'll do probably a few Nightmare Bale runs. I'm surprised I leveled up that much. I was playing so slow. Who cares about XP? Good calm down, Bob. Not this guy. I don't want to get to 99. Oh boy. Okay. Take a little chill. Come on. You can do it. Nailed it! Okay. Another Grailer, Malabragas, or whatever. Sure, why not? Okay. We'll do a few Nightmare Bale runs here before we go through Hell difficulty, I guess. Chupacabra, 99 on your Warlock already? I believe it. That's what I think everybody got, 99, no problem. So, Malbreg is might. Woo! The Blood Mana Curse, Scott, does that mean he's the father of the succubi? I mean, kind of, isn't he? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of, sort of. We'll see if we can keep alive this time, huh? What armor we got over here? So it's got way more defense. We'll take the lightning. Oh, that'll help keep him alive. Hit recovery. Forget about it. Little ring there. And we'll take some mana. I think I might run short on that. Anything to help Nova Sorc with single targets? Not really, no. I mean, crushing blow on your Merc, maybe. Oh, I didn't even use Crescent Moon that whole run. Interesting. Anyways. Oh yeah, Cass, there. Appreciate you saying good luck on the grill. Warlock is too OP. I kind of agree with that. Blood Omen says hopefully they don't touch the old characters, just rebalance Warlock and Mosaic. Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest, now. I would have never thought it, but yeah, now with what they got going on, who knows? They might just change the entire game or something. I wonder if they just keep changing it and changing it to where it'll end up being like there's like D2R, like regular D2R mode, and then there's like D2R like future mode or something, or whatever they would call it, to where everything's different and changed. They're going to remove all immunities in the whole game. They're going to remove, you know, add in 50, 100 different items, and every character is going to be busted, like, you know, like everybody wants and stuff. Not everybody, but which way do I need to go? I wonder. Like one version, the new version will be the new version will look like PD2, how there's all these wacky colors flying everywhere and stuff, and them get some experience out of it. D2R Classic, right? It normally drives a crazy Corina Sky. Streamers make it so you have to follow to chat. Okay. Oh no! Definitely make it so you gotta follow to chat, because if you don't do that, at least for a long time on YouTube, there used to be these porn bots that would just go bananas. And yeah, so it was one way to kind of like stop them from spamming your chat, is to make people follow. I feel like following somebody, that's such a small ass. But yeah. Thanks for the amazing videos though, appreciate you. All characters need an update? No! Oh, thanks a lot, chat. No, I'm joking. Ooh. Yeah, I think this wave is going to be like too hard for my Nova, maybe. Woo! Yeah, they're all just static down. Maybe I'll... Ooh, I was right at that level. Maybe I'll just... The last couple of waves will probably be easier, to be honest. I might just do this wave on P1 and then do just the last two on P8 or something, because this just ends up, you know, if they're fast and... Where is he at? Where is he at? Where is he at? I usually don't do this. They're moving around too much. Anyways, you know what I'm saying. So yes, someone's trolling me here. Someone's trolling me here. Yeah, Diablo 2, great game. What do we need to do? Change everything. Make it different from an absolute great game. Hard pass from me. Sounds like if you want a completely different game, I'm not attacking anyone in particular person here, but if you want a completely different game and have every character changed and stuff, sounds like you don't want to play Diablo 2. You want to play Diablo 4 or something. Or any other game. That's what I think. No, everything didn't get changed. Oopsie. Flash players. Flash players. 100% chance they're going to change Warlock. I don't even have a problem with Warlock, but it's beyond obvious they are broken. Yeah, that is, I believe, true. Yeah. I just wish they would have done a PTR or something, and they could have just looked and seen it was busted and be like, oh yeah, we can just easily cut its damage into like a quarter as much as what it is. I should have got my Merc back, I guess. Same game, but updates. Well, the same. If you changed all the skills and updated and rebalanced everything, then it would not be the same. No updates needed for D2R. Leave it as it is. Anti-change guy coming in hot. Yeah, if I wanted to play a game that had everything different, I would just play a different game. Personally, just what I would do. Okay, I'm gonna get the Merc. The Merc can eat some of those dolls for me. That's good. Yeah, I'm kind of with what Blood Omen says here. If you want to play a different game, play a different game. Don't change D2 and change all the skills and rebalance all this and add in all this new items that. If you want a new game, just get a new game, right? If you have something that's great and you change a bunch of stuff about it, it's way easier to make it worse than it is to make an absolutely spectacularly great game better. Is there a monster hiding somewhere? Like, what are we doing here? Oh my gosh. This bum. So I'll just at wave 3, I think, with the things, you know. L take on not wanting them to ruin Diablo 2, make the entire game Mosaic Assassins and Warlocks. I call that a dub take. Dub take. Woo! What's going on here? Jeez. I get crushed so hard here. Dub take, dub take. How can I take these guys out? Holy moly. Oh, he's dead already. I have 18 life here. How about that? Got a lot of experience out of that, though, right? Yeah, P8 might be a bit of a stretch on this Nova Sorc solo here. Osworth nowadays. I mean, it's going to depend where you're playing and stuff like that. I'm not great at valuing stuff, but... I don't know the exact trade value or whatever. Ah, you bum. To heal people. Back here. Now I'm going to get a ton of experience, because these guys are going to be so easy. I probably won't be able to take them out. Auras for the Paladin, legendary. Ooh, how did he just telestomp me like that? Oh, yes, teleport literally. Okay. Come on. Come on. So many levels coming in hot. I need to say something about the chat. I don't know what's really going on. I'm trying to play here. It's one of those situations where I can only read so good. I'm guessing people are like losing their minds about something. About wanting to change things. Is everyone yelling at each other, calling people names and stuff? I can't be bothered by you people. Oh. Really? None of you guys are good? Okay. Ugh. Bro. Can't quite get enough damage out of this thing. I'll deal with y'all in a second. Couple levels out of it. Okay, what's going on over here? Some timeouts might be in order. Too busy slaying. You better believe it. Let's see what we got going on here. People want stupid changes. Feel like we're talking politics here. Politics? Oh boy, we better not go there. Gotti says does not recommend Lister P8. Oh, it did take a while, but we got the level. Yeah, maybe we'll go ahead and tone it down, I guess. Sit down and shut up. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I don't know what exactly is going on here, but you guys got to cut that out. I'll give you a final chance here. And another thing like that, we're going to have to go ahead and just, yeah, start banning people and stuff. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, we're arguing over whether more changes, this and that. Yeah, well, I said no more, and he said like more. So there you go. Yeah, let's talk about something less controversial, like why well done steaks are just the best. And how if you don't eat your steaks well done, you might as well just be a cannibal. Or something. Guess I shouldn't have done him at P3 here, huh? Much less controversial. I like my steaks like I like my Red Wing boots. Okay. For you. I explain this all the time. I don't really eat well done steaks on purpose. I'll tell it one more time because it is a story. What I said was, if I overcook my steaks on accident, I will still eat them, and they're not that bad. That's how all this happened. I said just because I overcook a steak on accident, I will still eat it, and everybody lost their mind. Like nobody's ever like went out to cook a steak, you throw it on the grill, you're flipping it a few times, you go grab another beer, and then you come out and you like cook too long on that side or something. Only one that's ever done it. Okay, I guess. And then you're like, well, these steaks are like $10 a piece, so I'm not throwing it away. Like, yeah, dropped it in the dirt and washed it off and ate it anyways. Don't want to waste the money. Yeah, exactly. You know what's up. There's a real man right there. Do I ever try wave skips? I do not, no. Especially like now I'm trying to get the levels for experience, so. Steaks are like 20 a piece? Well, see, those steaks, I don't even try to go get those things. I buy the cheapo steaks. So imagine a extra well done cheapo steak. That's what I do. But you know, I didn't grow up just eating only like my mom feeding me ramen noodles or like cutting my chicken nuggies for me to eat them, and like that's all I ate, the super soft like pre-chewed food for you. I grew up eating like real food, you know, so Plus, you know, the more you chew, it gives you that Giga Chad jawline. Because where your muscles attached to your jaw, it gives you that wide jaw, manly jaw. And it makes your jaw like come out and manly jaw. Not that protruded like jaw, you know? The one that caves in. True story. Extra well done. You guys know you actually like extra well done steaks. You just don't want to admit it. I'm the only one man enough and strong enough to just say it out loud. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a bit much. I can only go so far, and I can't do it. The crazy thing is when people get super irate when I like joke about this, you know. They're like, I can't handle this anymore. I gotta leave. You're just crazy, Phil. I can't. Oh my gosh. And I'm like, guys, we're just joking. How much to cook your food or not? How much you like it cooked is like crazy. What? It's got taken out. Oh my gosh. So telly stopping them at my level, not gonna work out. I gotta remember that for next time. Okay, I want to sell this, didn't I? Make some gold. Try this again. Play it a little safer. Little safer. Boy, a lot easier when you play it safe slightly, huh? Just slightly safe. Oh, shoot. Got it. What? Okay, we're going to keep the Merc alive here. We're going to try. Uh-oh, now we're getting into pizzas, huh? Oh, man, we're getting after it today. Getting after it. Okay. Gilly Rabbit says he's getting hungry with all this food talk. I know, right? Oof. How did you hit me? I have a range of like 90. Game's cheating. They're not even close to me. They're not even close. Let's do them on P1. I don't feel like taking any longer than necessary. Come on. Single player over multiplayer? Generally, yeah, I do, yeah. And Cow King boots and chest drop from hell. Yes, for sure, yeah. I think they fixed it even to where the Cow King stuff can drop from the Cow King again. actually. It's much more likely to drop in normal and nightmare, though, I think is what it is. I'd have to look that stuff up again. Alfredo chicken pizza. I could get down with that. I could get down with that. Bob, yeah, almost the weather to get outside and start grilling. There you go. I need to get my grill working again. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure. I bought new burners for it, and then it worked for like 2 months, and then now it won't, like, it keeps faulting out, like, yeah, it just keeps faulting out, that, like, leaking gas or something somewhere. I'm like, what's going on here? Okay, chaos skills, lethargy, charges. Ooh, I could be dropping lethargy charges on Bale right now, huh? Slow him down a little bit. Could rock that, huh? That's the strat. That's the strat right there, fellas. Blackstone. Yeah, I know people that got Blackstones. I mean, I guess. There's nothing wrong with them. They're not bad, but... I mean, I got a Weber, and it was good until now it's not working. I don't know. Multiplayer character to single player. The only thing you can really do, Tarlin, is use Hero Editor and copy your character exactly the way it is online. And then you can, you know, you have an exact copy of it, so. How do you solo Ancients in Hell? We'll see in a little bit. I think I'm gonna do one more run. I'm gonna end up respecking here eventually. Where I'll be like all Blizzard with like 5 points into like Firewall or something. Five or 8 points into like Firewall. We'll get the Merc pack real quick. Ham, potato, egg burrito. Little wrap doesn't sound too bad. Farming the Cow King with the Hork Barb. Yeah, I didn't get around to getting to that. I wanted to do like a full video of like kind of setting up the Terror Zone, so it'd be the Terror Zone non-stop and farming it for like several hours in a row, and to see like, because with the drop odds and stuff, I started to think now even, I wonder if like it would be absolutely goated now that Easy Andy is like knocked down a little bit. Wonder. But it's obviously like you can't spam farm like for hours like that normally, but I mean it's kind of the equivalent of doing like TZ Andy or something before. Have your barb set up all the time to go spam farm it. You have a sick map like I had. Nothing's better than Weber. Yeah, so I've had mine for about 10 years, and it's like I said, the thing's rusted through, and I got some new burners for it, and they just, and something, I can't imagine I did something wrong. Like, what do you do wrong, right? But I don't know. Don't really know what to do about it, to be honest. Buy a new grill, I guess. Oh, he's just out of range or something. Ooh. He's about to get taken out again. Man, we're all poisoned up here again. Oh, I hate that wave. Go back to town 9 times to try to keep my Merc alive. He's gonna die instantly when I go out here anyways, so. Come on. Bartuck, you bum. Bartuck the bum. Oh, I got the inside on him. Oh. Oh, I did them on P8 on accident. I thought I changed it. Oh. Come get some, you bums. Too afraid? Come on. Yeah, I should probably just switch to... I know I got the Crescent Moon now and whatnot. Ooh, I did not think I was going to get killed there. I should probably be doing Blizzard right here. It'd probably be much faster, to be honest. So much faster, probably. What do you guys think? Should I switch to Blizzard here before I do anything else? I think so. I need to make the Crescent Moon anyway, so. Check the regulator. I mean, I don't know what the... I've checked it with like soapy water to see if there's a leak anywhere, but... Everyone's slamming yes instantly. Yeah, I'll switch to it after this run, though. After this run. It is kind of cool having a Crescent Moon on the playthrough, though. Gotta play a little safer. Right after this run. And here we got an SOJ. Oh, they're all maxed out. I'm a respec anyways. SOJ from Bale. %, guaranteed. Regularly gets clogged up after a while, should replace it. Huh. You'd think, because I looked up the symptoms and stuff for what garbage, what was going on, and it was like, it never said to change the regulator. I mean, maybe it did say something at some point, but I just didn't realize it. But big rice conversation going on now. Legendary. Don't get too. I know how you guys are. Don't get too crazy. All right, let's go do the place that you get the respec skill at. 10 people. There you go.
Beware. I can't carry anymore.
They could drop something. You never know. I mean, lightning, he can't. Come on. Some like frost burns off one of these bros. He's sick. Where was? Okay, pay attention. I don't know if I passed the cutoff out there. I probably did because this looks too far. Yeah. Where was it? Right here. Oh. Ooh, there we go. Nailed it.
This cave has been purged of
Okay. Blizzard it is. Let's see if I can respec wrong real quickly here. I could just use the infinite respec thing, but... Wait, did it not? Oh, there we go. Gotta keep it legit, right? So we're gonna definitely go... Warmth. Teleport, static. Man, 1 point is static. I wish I had some plus skills to kind of hit that. Oh, I do. It's just I don't have... Good call on that one. So I just need to get this to 60. So I get 1 plus skill. But then I'm going to have this now. Is what it is. Blizzard Sorc, we're going to Ancient Tunnels. So I just finished... I'm finishing up Nightmare here. I could just go straight to Act 3. Start doing it. I'm probably not going to beat a hell difficulty. I'll probably just get to Act 3. But this way, like Andy will be easier. I'll probably level up. I'm only 65. Actually, I could just teleport there right now, huh? Actually. I could just said, forget about it. And spent there right now, huh? Go here. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. I'm not even going to beat the full game today. I'm just going to go to Act 3 and I can start doing whatchamacallsers. But this will be easy for Andy and Duriel. We'll do one of these, so. Why still Andy? Why still Andy? I must miss something there. TZ Chaos. I do see the TZ Chaos, but I feel like the Chaos runs don't, like, it doesn't really, Terror Zone areas don't really give you the craziest experience, really. Let's see what it does. We'll just hop out here real quick. Because getting through Act 1 and 2 of just teleporting through isn't going to be a big deal. Like, see the experience? Like, it doesn't really bump up all that fast. I feel anyways. This is D8 too, so it's go a little slower, I guess. Find a bigger, larger pack. See, if I'm doing this here right now, Glacial Spike, we're gonna go with these. Freeze them in their tracks. And I guess it's going okay, really. It's mostly the kill speed. But, yeah. I'm thinking players 1. We'll get through to Act 3 and call her a day here, actually. That's what we're doing. Where Merc, though? Merc die all the time. I'll probably bring him up here, so because I got an insight I made, but they reduce the drop rates of keys. A lot of people have been saying that. I don't believe so. I found the keys really kind of like no problem, but... Okay, belly time. Resistance, just over 116 best hit recovery. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, look at the poison. Oh my gosh. I was just gonna stop and take out that one champ, but like, now the quill rat around, huh? Oh wait, this is still on players 8. I was like, why is that so hard? That makes sense. Okay, where was the way to go then? Okay. Tellying through the whole game now. Oof. Don't go to the corner. Stat points. What do you need those for? I don't really like putting... I can just respec later, though. We'll just go like this for survivability. With what I got going on here, we'll be done. Bro. Immune to cold. Okay. Nope. We'll look for it right here. There is. Just nuked him. 65 one-shot Rockin' Issue like a boss. What a scrub. Sorc styling with the shield. Oh, better believe that. Ooh. Better believe it. Stat points, now you won't die. Yeah, that'll help. That's probably why my life was going away so fast. I didn't even notice I probably had like 60 life. I'm like, why is he going away so fast? The quill rat hit me. Typical Phil maneuver right there. Quill rats everywhere. Black okay. And we'll take these guys out. God rune incoming! I stopped to take out a pack like this before. Boom, Vex rune. It was legendary. I don't see a Vex though, I'm gonna be honest. Don't see one. Oops. Come on. Boy, don't let him get touched by anything. You don't survive nothing. Yeah, we'll be doing some of those LK runs in like 20 minutes. Maybe. In no time. $220 Java gloves after it took me 6 years to find them in the other thing. I gotta remember how bad my gear is. I should probably look at this stuff, huh? 23 to lightning res. I mean, that's probably better, huh? Got a bunch of lightning res over here. Yeah, those are 10 to fire. I forget that. What was in here? I don't really care about this. Some gold, but water saying, yeah, 275 points into vitality might help survivability a little bit. Maybe. Oh, immune to cold, bro. That should be illegal. Oop, this way. Nailed it. Poor guy. Oop, not the right button. Easy peasy.
Evil queen has fallen.
Yeah, I can't wait for the portal. Takes too long. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, about someone asked about the keys, the drop rates haven't changed. I feel like it's just, you know, you get bad luck one time and then all of a sudden, you know, I think that's just what it is. What is it about those random fallen encampments that drop high runes out of nowhere sometimes? Just the density of monsters next to each other is what I feel like it is. And they're super easy to take out. You're just like flash with a Nova and they're gone and boom. Oh, we'll go take that to what's her name, I guess. Get it out of my inventory over here. Oops, didn't mean to chug that. How hard is it to beat Uber Ancients? If you're Echoing Strike Warlocks, it's not hard at all. I haven't done it on every character, every build, stuff like that. So, in general, I'd say if you are, you know, the normal character, the same stuff to do Ubers and stuff like that, then the new Ancients thing is probably not going to be too tough for you. Hey, no immune to cold down here, right? I was hoping first 85 area, boom, instant, just instant. Griffin's Eye or something. Just for funsies while we're playing through. Oh my gosh, Merc's not gonna survive, that's for sure. Oop, I keep walking forward on accident. Oh no! The horror took him out. The horror.
I need mana. I need mana.
Guaranteed Giga Drop on this run right here. Guaranteed. Yeah, watch the experience too, probably. I haven't been watching it, but with it being a high level area, a lot of times you can get reason, like you don't even expect it. You're not even expecting experience, and then you look down and you're like, oh, I just leveled up again. No, I just leveled up again. Boy, there's no, I need a spot to drop some blizzards from. Killing me. Not the fastest kill speed here, but Axel Strife, yo!
Will you respect the old reliable Nova?
Will I respect to it? I'll play it for sure at some point here, but considering I'm just going through to do whatchamacallit, Lower Kurast, it's not a huge deal. And on this this Holy Grail, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. How like once a week I'm gonna play a different build. So, so I'll be respecing all the time. Yep, I'm about to get 2 levels in a P1 Stony Tomb here. Probably not, but maybe I'm exaggerating. Shaco. But it's not the real Shaco. Yeah, thank you for the 12 months, Axel Strife. Appreciate you. He's immune to cold. We'll forget about him. One more room of good champs and whatnot. Boy, the poison around this joint. Don't get touched, Phil. Don't get hit by anything. Okay. It was worth it. It was worth it. On a budget here, we'll go more Cold Mastery. Probably should have put more points in that before anyway, so. Don't need that. Okay, got a little waypoint. Let's go get the Merc back too. Teleport will be easier. 2-6 CTA. At least you got the 6, I guess, huh? At least you got that. Are you going to chase all the rune words? I think so. That'd take me forever though, but yes. I was currently using 4 defense boots. Now I have cold and fire res boots. So there you go. I forgot I still had those boots from that I must have picked up in Act 1 of normal, I'm guessing. Just lay in somewhere. Don't forget YouTube, hit that like button for me. Be just great. Just absolutely great. All right. Find. Yeah. Let's see if I have such a struggle on this one as I did in normal difficulty. Finding everything was just like hidden somehow. Okay, good. There's the hole I'm looking for. Oh, we gotta go right. Great. Great, straight-ish. Make all the rune words on single player is nuts. It would be nuts. Yes, it would be tough. It's gonna take a long time. That's not something I'm gonna finish in 2026. You know? Oh, he doesn't have them. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna do that one or not. We'll see how it goes. But I mean, I do play Diablo 2 full-time job, so. Any idea why P7 T5 Heralds got more HP than Ubers? I'm not sure. I only played the Warlock, so this is kind of like probably skewing my thought on it, but I've never had a problem with them, so. But yeah, I'll have to go after them with like a Nova Sorc one time and see how it actually is, you know. It can't be over here. I must have missed it. It's gotta be in the upper corner over here, right? How would I missed it? Doesn't look like it could be here with the cutouts the way they are. Gotta be over here. Oh my gosh, that one little spot. Okay. Ooh. Gotta be it, right? No? Yeah? Life goals, talking about making all the rune words? Hopefully. True life goal there. Everyone playing Warlock has no idea about how the heralds really are. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Because yeah, I'll probably be doing some of that stuff in a week or 2 or 3 or something like that. Who knows exactly, I suppose, but and I'll probably, I don't know, be rocking it on a Nova or something. It's gonna be hard at first. Like if I do it, I'll try it with those kind of characters, but you know, not having a Sunder Charm starting off single player is gonna be tough to farm Sunder Charms on anything but a Warlock or a Hammerton. So Arax is saying Nova versus them would be devastating against the tier 5 Herald. Blizzard wasn't bad. The thing that's going to determine it, I believe anyways, is I think how much your Merc can like face tank the Herald. Really, they can just sit still and you can just like attack and have no problem. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't paying attention what level I was on. I think. Like I said, I haven't been there yet, so. Okay, the first 2 times was this way, so we'll see. Nope. Devastating. Take a little shortcut. No! Come on. Oof. Alright, key. Key on the first. Oh, no key. Key would have been legendary. Your character's still rocking that amulet? Well, the amulet poofs away eventually there, but whatever. We'll clear it out. Come on. Been fighting heralds the whole time as a sorceress. You basically use teleport and a monkey in the middle. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is true, yeah. Just drop the blizzard like here and you teleport over here while he runs through it and teleport over here while he runs through it. Back and forth, back and forth. Or someone else said there, Araxis saying you just kind of like find a way to like moat trick essentially the herald. There you go. Triangle. Oh no, oh no. I don't remember these ones as good. Not that it's going to be some like ruin everything if I go the wrong way, but I nailed it. Good. Been trying to remember those. I started to learn them a little better when I was statue farming. Ooh, nice. When I was statue farming on, yeah, with the warlock or whatever. Ooh, he got ripped instantly, yeah. Trying to spam farm Duriel over and over again to get the statue. Why not? Not that it's really going to matter. I'm either going to get one shot or I'm going to take him out, so. Zog saying with the decked out Nova Sorc heralds aren't that bad. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't assume they would be if you're like self infinity. You already got a Sunder Charm from before, you know, like stuff like that, so. Let's see, Berserk Barb to Hork the Herald's bodies, yeah. The one struggle with that is because Berserk, you're not going to leech any life, so. Yeah. This takes like 5 minutes straight of bashing their skulls in. Does helium? Gotcha. Kind of like this. What you do with the heralds? Back and forth, back and forth. Why is it taking so long to take him out? Yeah, it's on P1, right? Okay. My character just stinks. It's gonna take a minute, but you know, it's not hard. It's an honest work. Yeah, somebody said there a good idea is to go to Act 1 to spawn the Herald. Yeah, that is kind of a key trick or whatever, you know. Spawn them in easy areas. Don't spawn them in like Act 5 and get like a Herald Soul or something. Just some disastrous. Or like I did, I had a double tier 5 succubis right next to each other. Oh, good God. The Duriel ones trade for so much, they're your favorite to farm. Yeah, if you can read it a little bit too, it sucks when you fourth way like 9 times in a row, but if you can get some first and second ways, and you know which tomb it's in, you can teleport straight to it. Yeah. SOJ, yeah. I do remember thinking it was cool back in the day that it's like almost named Stone and Jordan, kind of, sort of. Scott, no. The Corlick Kawasaki Green says the Corlick farming is cool because you can get the keys along the way too. This is true. That is accurate. Cold Mastery, Light, Fire Mastery, Blizzard. Huh. Okay. We'll get the Merc back for Tellian. I don't even have to grab any of the pieces or nothing because I'm not going to go past Trav, so I might just zip straight through to get the LK and make it happen. Ethan's getting more heralds in Crystalline Passage than any other area lately. Yeah, what a lot of people, like, you get the ire, and then you just, like, then you hop into Act 1 and to try to get the herald in Act 2 and stuff. Because they're slow, like, weaker monsters, you know? Obviously, that's not, like, you're not able to do that all the time, but... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, skip everything, and I'll probably get to the Great Marsh, get zapped with souls, because I don't get any waypoints, and then... Well, we got one waypoint anyways. Yeah, just a reminder, anyone who doesn't know, I'm gonna go do LK, so yeah, you don't have to beat the game if you don't want to. I'm gonna go ahead and not really worry about beating the game right now. Lower Kuras super chest farming it is. I can find the waypoint. I thought there was a campfire there. I was just gonna hit it just because. Nope. No high rune yet. There's no waypoint here, so I don't know what I'm going to do. There's no lower cross waypoint. What am I going to do since there's no waypoint here, huh? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we had one campfire right here. Did we see another one anywhere? There's a lot of times there's just one, but there's one here. There's not another one near it, though, anywhere. I'm looking at, like, the map up here to see if I can see another one. Doesn't look like it. Sometimes I've had some real bad luck with getting a good map. So good luck on the LK farm. Yeah, good luck on trying to get a good map to farm LK is the problem. Does your character level impact the drops? No. Nope. You just got to be in hell difficulty, and then like the players count affects it. Oof. Good job. I don't really need. There's one. It's kind of really far away from the waypoint, but Duma versus viewers just joined. Is that like a YouTube raid? Appreciate ya. Welcome in. Yeah, it looks like there's just a one campfire. Sometimes I don't know, I spent too long looking for another one. There's one here. And then I don't think there's another one really anywhere reasonable, so we'll redo. Pure Addict, welcome in. Take me 2 hours to find a good map here. Araxis, I just made Act 3 myself on my first offline solo self-fund character. Looking forward to Lower Crest. Looking forward to it, huh? Nice. Why does that spam up over there? Lord Eisen saying, the clunkiness of the hammers counteract the power. Kinda. It is super crazy powerful. But yeah, especially budget, like, and that's one thing I mentioned before too, like, I don't care if a character has 18 high runes worth of gear and you just like one-shot everything. At that point, you've like earned it, right? But when it takes like a couple of mid runes, or like you just have an insight and you wreck everything in the game, it's like, eh. It's right here. I want to make sure. And there's one up there. The other one's not, unless it's like right here, it's not going to be close enough to make it. It doesn't look like there's a second one again. This is what I do so many times. I can never find a second one. Okay. It's gonna be 100 hours. I don't mind LK runs, Fishaholic. I don't mind doing it. Kurlask, welcome in. Good for streaming. I kind of mentioned it the other day. It's good for streaming. Just in the sense that I can do them, I can find good stuff along the way, and I can read chat while I'm doing it pretty easily. Okay. We can get a second one somewhere here. should probably turn it up to 8 just so I can get some more. Right next to it, please, please. Oh, this is gonna be not perfect, but satisfactory for me. I think. So my map's gonna be boom, 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 and then back. Yeah, that's not a bad one. It's not perfect, but that's not bad at all. I cannot complain about that map. No, no, no. I haven't used my macro in a long time. It's still set up. Ah! I need to redo my macro. Because my macro set up to come into here and go up and then come down, like, because it's set up for these buttons not to be here. Where is that going to take me? So when you come in here, it's in Chronicle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, then down. Okay. Oh, it's on loot filter when you open it. Oh no! You can't go up and down. You can't go past loot filter. They set it up so my macro won't work. Unbelievable. I bet you that was something they did for bots. I bet you any money. What do you say, Tab? Tab doesn't seem to do anything, so. Glad you like the recoil. Glad you like the music. Yeah, that does really stink, bro. I can't. I mean, I think you can set macros up to click in an exact spot on the screen too. So I could program it so the mouse goes like, you know, and then do it like. I think I'd have to figure it out. Oh, it's not down there anymore. Huh. It didn't fully work there though for some reason. S work for no, it looked like maybe because I had went down here. If you put your mouse over these buttons down here, it'll stay down here. But if you don't, it starts out up there. So okay, that was just a little misunderstanding on my part. Why did my macro not work there? I'm gonna try one more time. So it saved and exited. It came to here. Why is it not select? Why is it not doing the last part of it? I'll have to figure it out some other time. I'll look into it. Sometimes if my software gets an update, it won't like work right, and I'll have to close it and reopen it or something, which I don't want to do right now, I guess. Or yeah, let me see right now. Actually, if it's not that hard, let me look at my mouse software real quick. How do you just open? Sorry, my software is opening up right now. Just give me a quick sec. Okay, up. Oh, no way. Up, up, up. Huh. Oh, no, wait. I don't know what, the second half of my macro is gone. I don't know why. It only has the saving and exiting part. I wonder, did they put a limit on the number of buttons you could have? That's odd. Alright, I'll have to just do it manually, I guess, for today. I only got about 40 minutes maybe, so... maybe I should go down this way. Oh, I have no keys, do I? Oh, that got me excited for a second. I was like, Hyrule on the first run, let's go! he doesn't sell keys? Bro, that should be illegal. Go get some keys real quick. Jason, appreciate you. Live for 4 hours. For me, that's a long time, I know, right? Seems crazy. Lem incoming. Ooh, I hope so. Yeesh. Get me all excited saying something like that's gonna happen. Probably need to clear out I'll clear out my inventory here too. There we go. We don't need none of that stuff. Maybe we'll take this just in case. Sure. Do it the old school way, hitting the keys. Sir Rune in the first 20. Hey, it could happen. Didn't I find a Sir Rune on like the 5th run when I ran LK the last time? I think. Maybe we'll take a rare here and there, because I have such bad stuff. I don't know. I do kind of need that other waypoint, huh? Going to Act 5 is clutch. Guess I can go to Act 1 real quick. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. That looks like it'll work. Ooh, 30 to life. Yeah, okay. Considering my charm situation. Okay, Fox is running. Okay, I did see a headline for it or something. I seen the title pop up. Oh, I didn't grab that little jewel back there. Oh, well. We'll go grab it, I guess. Ooh. Wonder why my macro got messed up like that. Weird. Weird. Got a jewel now, at least. Can craft my caster belt. 40-50. Oh. Crimson Desert. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard of that game, so I'm not sure about that one. It's a Lord Eisen. That's it's a new game, or is that an expansion for something? I don't really know what that is. I know people have been talking about it for a few days here, or whatever. Let me craft this one belt real quick. Once I got the stuff finally. I got some life on it, which is cool, I guess. Wonder if I don't know if I have enough to get to the 105. Dang, 6. You really want that to be like a 10er. And if this rolled better, if I could make a spirit shield, it'd be sick. I think it matters. Oh wait, 75 is a breakpoint, isn't it? I forgot. I must have threw on this and I lost the breakpoint, but I got it back anyways. I wasn't paying attention. No, it's not 75. It's 68. What am I just talked about this earlier. 68, 105. So I'm over it anyways. We'll keep the hit recovery, I guess. I mean, that would be cool. get a extra FCR. Maybe I could get to a different breakpoint or something, but oh well. It is a new game. Gotcha. Oh boy. Whatever. We'll just save and exit. George, I do a little bit remember the runes dropping. I never found high runes back then, but I remember finding like some lower-ish level runes, and I was like, man, these things are impossible. Like, how could you ever find them? Like, the high runes must get left behind all the time. Like, I remember thinking this like back then. Oof. Come on. Didn't get the... I was only a little bit confused. Not that much. Loot filter that stuff. Well, it was the monsters in the way was the problem. Wasn't really. I could loot filter some more of it out, I guess. I don't really like having the loot filter on too much, but now people won't stop talking about it. Like, why don't I do the loot filter like they want me to do it? You know. Scared of missing a high rune. Yeah, I mean, as long as you out here, you're not gonna really miss a high rune. There's not really too much stuff, but in my opinion, got a stir on the way to the Countess, Jason. Oh, love to hear it. Yeah, taking the champ packs out on the way. Feel like this, not too hard to see what's going on there. Lord says, honestly don't use loot filters on Path of Exile. Got used to everything and don't really like the filters. Gotcha. Ooh, I seen it. Don't worry, fellas, I seen it. Unidentified J-Mod. J-Mod. Oh. Just block everything with the loot filter. You don't need to see no runes, right? I wonder if I should take a little bit, try to get a spirit shield. Just to get more FCR while doing this. Ogre-X, grab it. When you try to find something like that, you never find it though, so. Nine all res gold find life leech. I mean, it's kind of cool, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, Kawasaki Green. That's what I heard. That's what everyone said is the best thing to do too, though. Go in to the loot filter and block everything, and then go through and re-show stuff that you want to see. It's like, ugh. There's a lot of stuff. What? He's got taken out, bro. My Merc's gonna keep dying here. For now. I have all garbage stuff. Just run over the gold as your loot filter. Ah, the old school Diablo 2 loot filter. Also advertising on the stream title. Why is that? Playthrough and then LK. What are we doing here? We'll grab all of them off the start here for a little bit so we stack up a little bit better. What are we looking for? So this is a way of finding high runes out here out of these super chests. And you can get all kinds of other stuff too, obviously, like crafting materials for things. Grand Crown, got me good. Grand Charms. Bob saying, up in the chat box saying like Ja rune if it dropped or something like that would be more useful. Yeah, that was always kind of cool, to be honest. Like, convenient or whatever you want to call it. What are the poly market odds of Phil getting a high rune today? Yeah, I don't know. You guys have to check that out. Speaking of everything gambling nowadays, I was watching a video of this guy. It was like a video of people talking about what this ridiculous guy was doing. But he was placing bets and he was sitting there all day. There was like a security camera facing a road, like an intersection. And he was betting like $1,000 or something. Like how many cars would go through this intersection during the green light or like would turn right or something like that. And he's sitting there and it's like bing, 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 bing. And it's like counting them and the number's going up. He's like, come on, what are you doing? Turn your car. He's like yelling at the screen. Like it was like over under like 17 or something, 17 and a half or something. Like, oh my God. And he like, finally, God, gosh. And then he placed another bet. Like, oh my gosh, you kidding me? Like, you really should not be able to bet on anything. I don't know. I'm all about freedom and everything, but I mean, come on. You really need some guy to be in his room screaming at his monitor because he's gambling on how many cars will drive through the light? Crazy. Quickly out of scrolls here, jeez. Low. I don't know what you mean by that. Aborrenti? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Or is that like Los, like Spanish? Such dystopia, and it really honestly is. Yeah. The gambling stuff is getting out of control. Like, it's got to get regulated down, in my opinion. Not to get political or anything, but man, if it's free gambling like Diablo 2, it's fine. But if you're actually gambling, that's ridiculous. Like loot boxes and stuff, you're like tricking kids into, they don't even realize that they're gambling. Like, oh, I want to get this super rare dragon out of the box. And it's like, oh my gosh. Like, my daughter does that all. Oh, but this duck is super rare. Oh, they all do these ducks now, I guess. I'm like, I'm not buying you I'm not buying you a box so that you have a 1 in 200 chance of getting the ultra rare duck. Gosh. True story there, too. Forget that skill. I don't care about that. Don't get gambling. I get gambling, but personally, for me, it's too painful to lose. 40 poisonous. I don't know if you guys have ever gambled and lost money. Feels bad, man. Yeah, a bunch of people made Pokemon references there. Spectral hit. Uzmal the dead. I think I'm the dead. $4K gambling the last 3 months. Ooh, Jordan, rough. Rough. It was one shot. I think a bunch of them hit me at once, and then another one finished me off. So, ouch, ouch, ouch. We did it, chat. Yeah, I don't know, because it depends what you necessarily consider gambling too. Because a lot of times they get around stuff by calling it something different, you know, like the whole derivatives things where you're not gambling, you're buying a contract to guess whether you think this team's going to win or lose. It's like, isn't that gambling? You're paying money and you make money based on the outcome of whether a team wins or loses. Isn't that gambling? But then there's like, is fantasy football gambling? Really have to start getting philosophical in there, you know what I'm saying? Philosophical. I'm not gambling, I'm paying money to enter into a contest. It's like a poker tournament, you know? Oh, this poker tournament, we're not gambling. They're paying money to enter a competition of skill and strategy. Like, oh yeah? Isn't that gambling? Oh. Does get a little bit, you know. And well, I don't know, are you and your buddies paying $50 to play fantasy football? Is that gambling now? But it is a tough one, but I mean, I don't know. I need to turn up the loot filter a little bit, just for every once in a while, this type of situation. I could pretty much see everything there, but... Frank, welcome in. LK's gambling currency is your time, right? This is true, but it's free. Can't be gambling if there's no money exchanging hands, so... Boy, I hope that kite shield turns into a monarch one of these times. Bob saying make pure profit 15 years ago online gambling. I did absolutely crush some online gambling back in the day. I think I told this story before. I made all my money because I was the only person that had a checking account out of all of my friends. So they couldn't get money online. So they'd be like texting me or calling me at like random hours, like 3:45 in the morning when I had to go to work. Like, hey, can you put money on my PokerStars account? Like, bro, I gotta get up and go to work. Do not message me. But then they like really wanted to get online and play poker. So then they would, I'd be like, all right, here's the deal. I'll put $50 on your account and on my account, and then I'll send it to you. And then if you win, you don't have to pay me back. But if you lose, you got to pay me double. So it's not like interest, but it was like more gambling with them borrowing money. and then I would profit. Because I would either get my money back or I would get double my money. It was huge. They would, oh, I'm gonna win this poker tournament anyways. Put $25 on there. I'll play $5 poker tournaments. I guarantee I'm gonna win one of them. Like, okay, well, guaranteed to pay me back then, huh? And they'd be like, can you put 25 more on there? I owe you 50. And then, yeah, I'm gonna win this time though. Maybe I was a bad friend. I don't know. Yeah, it was an idea that I got when I was younger. I actually, for some reason, when we were in high school, people also wanted to gamble all the time. And they used to play this game where they'd flip a quarter. The first person would flip the quarter if they got heads. Then the second person would flip, and if they also got heads, you would win their quarter. But if you got tails, they would win the quarter. You know what I mean? If they matched you, they won. But if they didn't match, then you won. I was like, this game is stupid. Why? I'm not playing this dumb game. And I was like, oh, well, you know what I would do? People would run out of quarters and they'd want to keep playing. They'd be like, where am I going to get quarters from? And I would bring in a pocket full of quarters and I would charge it, do the same thing. Here's a quarter. If you lose, you owe me double. If you win, you get a quarter from them. You pay me back and you got a free quarter to keep playing. And yeah, that's where I started doing it. And then that's where I came up with the idea for my friends in the poker thing. Oh, we'll save it anyway. So yeah, I was kind of a loan shark, really. Playing Pogs in elementary school introduced you to gambling. That's kind of gambling, right? Didn't know I had a knack for making money. Oh yeah. Money, 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 money. You love money. There was a circlet up there, but I would probably get taken out trying to get it. I think I'll just pass it up. Probably the most godly circlet ever. Oh, okay, fine. I'll go get it. Oh my gosh. I can't get in there. It's gone. Sell someone my soul for money. But you're a ginger, so that's, hey, that's false advertising. Bill Hustle and his friends. I mean, I was providing a service which they wanted. They wanted somebody to give them money. They didn't care how. They got the money. I set terms, and they could either agree to it or not agree to the terms. That's fine. They could even counteroffer if they really wanted to. But I mean, who's going to counteroffer with, you know, a quarter? Like, if you lose this bet, it costs you a quarter. You know, or you could get it for free, but it's like 50 cents. No one really cares that much, right? No one really cared that much. But I would like write it. So we did this in shop class. I would write it. I had the list of people that owed me money on the back of a piece of sandpaper. I was like, man, if they ever found this at the school or something, I'd probably get in trouble. My loan shark list of people. I'm gonna bust their kneecaps if they don't pay me back my $250 they owe me. Oops. Listen here, Timmy. You got up to $5. You can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Let me check my sandpaper. Ooh, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Yeah. Don't make me cut them fingers off. It got pretty crazy, to be honest, because it got to a point to where too, like, people always had all this money and people would like win a bunch, and by a bunch I mean like $5 or $10 or something. I started going to like the dollar store and buying like bags of suckers and candy and stuff, and bringing it in when the people would win a bunch of money. They'd be like, oh, someone's got some candy, and I'd be like, yeah, I got some candy. You want to buy some? Like, no. 75 cents for one of these, you know, the big blow pop suckers or whatever. I just bought them for a quarter the day before. Like, oh, sure, fine, whatever, sure. Here's a couple quarters, whatever. I just won this all anyways. It was so sick. I started making money selling candy to kids, and, you know, the candy they won gambling. It's legendary. Weird looking warlock? Nah, no warlock. Oh, I do have did I do the thumbnail of the warlock? I didn't do that, did I? That's what what's his name said earlier. Oh, I'm not very smart, am I? I just realized that from like 10 hours ago. Oh, no, I got Grail 2.0. I was thinking, the Twitch one. Wait, no, I changed Twitch, right? Blasting for godly fines. Yeah, no, that's cool. Never mind. I'm confusing myself. Disregard what I was saying there, sorry. Now kids just sell gummies. Yeah, this is true. I didn't have that kind of candy. Ooh, those giant gorilla men coming at me too fast. Whatever these doomapes. Oh man, poor guy. I gotta get the J mod, right? Not as legendary as the high rune I'm about to find. Ooh. Was that a J mod poggers? It probably definitely is. Probably definitely. Gotta respect the hustle. Yeah, I was not gonna be selling any of that stuff. Jeez. You people. Joel Rune, let's go. Now we're making it happen. It's only illegal if you get caught. I don't know if that's technically true, but Bob said he stopped picking up all the blue armors, rings, and all that stuff. So the stuff that if it got crazy, you could roll really insane, but you just never do. They never do, though. Yeah, I don't blame you. I still pick up the monarchs, but they're never good. You're right. Explain the J mod. So J mod stands for, you know, the letters are Jeweler's Monarch of Deflecting. So it's a blue monarch that would roll with 4 sockets. He got wrecked, didn't he? And he's got the deflecting mod, which is block rate, block chance. Hi from Midland, Charles. Welcome in, fellow Michigander. No good. Good. I mean, I should probably... Actually, let me do this. Not a drug dealer, just hooking up his friends with good deals. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Midland, Texas. No such thing. Yeah, Midland's probably one of those ones that's everywhere, right? Fishaholic calling an ohm. That would be cool. I'm excited again. I'd totally go for like an ohm. That'd be sick. Be able to make a call to arms. Always saying it's like the gold rush story, the people making the real money were the people selling the picks and the shovels. Yeah, exactly. All the bars and stuff were making all the money, you know? Yeah, the people that provided like all the tools and equipment they needed. The true story right there. All the people busting their butts working their asses right off out in the wilderness. They barely scrape by. It's all the people selling the equipment and stuff. Ain't that the truth? Not a soul, but Chaos, Amethyst. Oops, I did not click the right one. Cham, no cham yet. Not yet. Any advice for where to farm? Stuck at level 51. So lad. What, you gotta let me know what character you are and what build you are, I suppose. HMod. What's an HMod there, Johan? I don't know what that means. Boy, that's pretty convenient being able to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Throwing the gems in over here. Holy Monarch? Oh, interesting. So you're a lightning Sorc. So you gotta be a nightmare, I'm guessing, right? Advice to farm. I would just really, you want to try to get levels and then get to hell difficulty and find somewhere where you can farm at. So you can teleport past most everything in the game, really, and as much as you can. Try to get to hell difficulty. Really, at that point, let's see, 51. Trying to think, you should be able to get through Nightmare at that level. And then I would try to, you can either farm like the Countess for keys and stuff. I don't know if you're online or offline or whatever, but Countess for keys and stuff, and you can do, and the Summoner. Or you could do, if you're on single player, you can do like I'm doing here, farm LK to try to get the runes, or you can hits or something, or you can respec to something like Blizzard, or, you know, a lot of different options. So I don't think there's a for sure, like, this is 100% you should be doing exactly what I say right now, you know what I mean? But generally, try to get through Nightmare difficulty, and you can do some bail runs by yourself or something to try to get some experience, maybe, or if you're online, hop into games with, you know, public games and try to do chaos and stuff, or chaos and bail and stuff to get some levels, maybe. Alex got a burr already out of Lower Kuros. Legendary. Yeah, we'll see how my luck goes. I haven't been keeping track of my runs at all here, so. I usually running LK, I would keep track of the runs, but because of how I got to here, maybe we'll, next time I stream, I'll get the run counter going, and I'll make sure my macro's set up right to do everything. I don't even know how many runs I've done. Maybe like somewhere between 50 and 100, but I don't even know what 70. That would be my guess, but I don't really know, actually. Could be way off. Yeah, the second statue you have to get from TZ Dario. Yep. TZ Dario. Forget about it. Chupa, yeah, I know the number of runs it can take. You really want to try to get lucky is what you want to do. Whoops, I was like all confused. Local Hawk, I just did a video about it semi-recently. You can't do it as fast as you can do other places, but you can kind of sort of find a way to do it a little bit faster. Another rune, we got a dole. $312. We get a little bit of more time here. A little bit more time. Tight shield, man. Why couldn't that be a monarch popping out of there? It'd be so nasty. Maybe I'll come around the other direction, maybe it'll change the item spawns. Tiago, welcome in. Ooh, a little four-socketed whatever. Wait, what did I just click on? I don't even know what I clicked on. Okay. Any good finds today? I mean, little stuff. I just did a playthrough and then I've been out here. I haven't found nothing out here. So, oh, I meant to go the other direction, didn't I? Boy, we're about to be popping wire fleece. It's like mad out here all of a sudden. I'm about to get perfect bases. I was like, I heard a jewel. They'll say walking good find. What Galback says. I got Chains of Honor and Enigma base now, right? I'm gonna try going the other direction. Saffron, you know what's up. Undefeated single player PvP. Sweet Phil. Undefeated, never lost. Where is it? Oh! Let's go! The first one, boys! Crazy. I don't have a cube, but just trust me. It looks beautiful next to chat right there. Let's go! You were here when it happened. First high rune of the new Grail. Let's go. Appreciate y'all. Oh! Legendary. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good thing I went in the opposite direction, huh? You think that changed everything? You think that fixed it? Me going in the other direction, you think that fixed it? Oh my gosh. I literally I felt electrical shock in my chest when I found that, when that popped out. Sure, Phil, sure. Okay, let's go get another one from the same run. We can't leave that run because this is the hot run right here. Can we get another one? Probably. Probably. Hathway? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alpine, yeah. Bad Omen just tuned in. Perfect timing. Oop. Boy, all the ogres out here, crazy. A lot of jawbone caps over there. Chains of Honor, Enigma base, plus a Surrune within 3 rounds of each other. Well, a 3 and 4 socketed armor. I mean, it's not the craziest thing, but. No Fury Visor. Gotta grab the bone knife, right? Oh, I must have missed some comments here. My bad. Wanted the Lem rune, says Blood. I know, right? I wish. Imagine sticking in one of the armors by accident. Rough. I think the good thing is I'm not going to test it. But in these shared stash tabs, I don't think you can put anything. I did this in a different one, I think. I think in these shared stash tabs, it won't let you put anything in the sockets. But at least you fast send everything, so you can like never really do that now, huh? Good decks. Oh, man. That's actually kind of good. Dexterity, defense, but the 28 fire res to make up for the Andarl's Visage. So it's not like super crazy great, but I mean, kind of cool. 13 defense with fire res. We'll hang on to it. We'll hang on to it because I'll probably end up using it for that, unless I get something better some other time. Yeah, I'm gonna get Enigma in no time. Better believe it. Back this way. Is that a Spired Helm? Ooh, about to get me Nightwings off of the rack there. Ralph's still better? No. You get an extra 13 defense. What are you talking about? That 8 dex on your mercenary, that's gonna help out his chance to hit like a ton. 0.000000001% better. I don't know if I put enough zeros in there, but somewhere around there. Yeah, fire res IAS for for the Andarl's Visage. I mean, that would be the clutch one, but first magic find small charm, I guess. 320 right now. Okay, all right. Not doing the extract thing, no. I tried doing it before. I followed the steps exactly, and it changed nothing with the load times, but it increased the file size of the game by like 50 or 100x. So, not doing that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can only spend so many hours trying to get something to work and doing it exactly step by step and it not working, and you're just like, whatever. Another high rune of 5 minutes? I mean, I hope that's true. Viv saying he's 2 declone walks tonight. Boy, he got ripped quick. Another dull rune, legendary. Declone walk when someone said tonight. Our community declone walker guy. Get our merc back for the meditation aura. Helps out a little bit. Not sure which region yet. Yeah, real. Ooh, well, no, who cares? We're gonna get so many of them probably. The real thing with the whole, I don't really care too much about the size, really, to be honest, but just the fact that I spent so much time trying to get it to work and then trying to get it to work and trying to get it to work, and it would never. I'm like, it's not doing anything faster. The load times are the same. So. Michigan gonna win it all this year. I have no idea. I haven't really been following college basketball. I don't really watch college basketball. I don't have cable TV, so a lot of the sports stuff I don't watch anymore. So Teleport. Boy, glad I found something. It's always cool when you find something sick. Every Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern says contagious marijuana. It's where when you hear they always are. For the past years and years and years, huh? Yeah, someone must be, that's the time when they want to do it, huh? Just keep doing it years and years and years. Could be, I never really paid too much attention. Forked an elm in a pub game. Ooh. Love to hear it, Joey. Bob says your 3 SOJs early ladder worth like a zillion now? Like SOJs are worth like even more now than they were before, you're saying? 20 at level 9? Yeah, well. Oh, cheap as heck now, gotcha. Yeah. I was gonna be surprised, like, people have been selling that many that they're worth like a ton? That's crazy. So many of them. I'm not gonna keep this one though, because how many... I'll only keep them if they're better than the other one I got. Ort. Zillino, much different than Zillion. I mean, I just thought it was I guess. I just thought it was a mistype. I don't know. Helium saying, yeah, I didn't see that, but it makes sense. But Helium on Twitch is saying that SOJ is 30% harder to find now from Nightmare Andy after the expansion. Oh, I would have assumed that the new rings were like high enough level that Nightmare Andy didn't fall into her drop pool or whatever, but. Or I guess she's not quest bugged anymore is kind of one of the reasons too why, huh? Oh, stuff just explode out the door. I almost don't like that it's all blocked out, because then I go to look, I'm like, oh geez, and then there's nothing pops up for all the stuff that's out the door. Yeah. Spirit crafting master, yeah, eventually here. I'll have to get those rocking and rolling. They nerfed her unique rate. Yeah, that is her. Yeah, that number from 190 or from 92 to 87 or whatever it went. Elrune, there we go. I am rocking out them lowish runes to make different little rune words like spirit, huh? Yeah, geez, I was trying to say that, but her unique could not spit that out. Alrighty, we're gonna do one more run. I'm gonna have to go ahead and hop out. Go get the kiddo from school. Do some other stuff. Gotta take her to some cheerleading thing tonight. So, can't work much more tonight, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm planning on doing a printer Friday tomorrow, so be prepared for that. Unfortunate. So there that goes. Appreciate y'all joining me though. Let's see is anybody on here to send oh, all kinds of people. Look at this. Uptime 2 seconds. We'll send Twitch over to Dude Willie, I guess. He's not even fully, he just literally started it 2 seconds ago, so Twitch, we'll send you over there. Maybe we'll get someone on YouTube. Who's going on YouTube here? Customize, add a redirect. The only person I will send you over to Llama. I like Llama on YouTube. He's the only one I got up right at the current, but so appreciate y'all joining me. Hopefully you had a good time watching the stream. We'll catch you tomorrow. Definitely a Printer Friday tomorrow. I want to tell you guys, make sure you keep slaying. Ooh.